for today.
What knowledge does the docket bring forth?
The docket says... I wore my thigh-high boots on a walk today, and we had to take a path through some long grass while everyone else was rolling their pants into their socks and putting on jackets to protect themselves from ticks. I was just standing there smug as hell in my thigh-high leather boots, and someone just put, "A hoe never gets Lyme disease."
Present day. Present time.
A grown man craving crab legs is gay. I do not care. To which somebody put, if eating an underwater armored tank spider with scissors for hands is gay, then I don't want to be straight.
I'm about to say, there are definitely gayer foods out there than crab.
Yeah, I hate that shit. Handcuffed Tiger Woods looks irritated in cop car after rollover crash and DUI arrest. And someone put, E.T. maxing in the back of a cop car after flipping an SUV has to rule so hard.
You know what it was? I bet it was one of those guys who were like, fish isn't real meat. Probably said some shit about like...
What the hell did I come into? Us talking about stupid shit.
We're talking about how it's gay to eat crab.
I like how I see those people, like, you know, those girls that like put up the, oh, I have the ick because my man is doing something.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the ones I saw was this girl who legitimately said, I don't know, I find it really feminine when a guy uses his turn signals.
Fellas, is it gay to follow the rules of the road?
Fellas, is it considered gay to be a functional human being who actually cares for other people?
I think my favorite one that I've ever seen was a tweet that was like, not gonna lie, my man looks kind of homosexual with those glasses on. And somebody just responded, fellas, is it gay to see?
Started in plasma, now I feel like shit. Well, hey. That's gonna help somebody out.
Think about it, wiping your ass is touching a man's part.
Legitimately, I've seen guys who try to say, like, wiping your ass is gay. Like,
fellas, is it gay to be hygienic? I'm sorry, I don't want my booty smelling like rancid death.
I found a subreddit I think you might like.
Oh, what is it?
It's r/OKBuddyTracin.
Oh, is that the one you're getting all the hallucinating memes from?
Yes.
Hell yeah. screen right now. Cozy maxing. I was so favorite.
Like, I saw this meme.
Oral story. Oh, yep.
There's also this video that somebody made of TM Opera O making out with two other Hanses.
I have seen this on the Bird site. I believe that's also the same artist that did the infamous Bakshin GIF.
Bakshin GIF? Oh god.
It's of Sakura Bakshin O getting licked by Sakura Chiyono O in a very specific place.
Oh, yes, this one. It's Sakura Chiyono O fucking going for the armpit.
Going to town. And the funniest part is the JP server just released ballroom outfits for Sakura Bakshino and North Flight, and Sakura Bakshino is wearing a full-on suit, and everybody on Twitter and shit has been like, Bakshin's been wearing sleeves since the incident.
Yep.
I mean, I've got this one. It's a little different. It's a little more stylized.
Yeah. The amount
the things people have done with the actual models of the game.
Yeah. There was one that I saw that's trainer, like there's a whole bunch of ones like the Uma says where it says new condition, pregnant. Or of course the Teo cosplayer that got injured during a cosplay race in Peru.
That's my Triple Crown champion. I do hope they get a speedy recovery, though.
Mm-hmm. I think they just twisted their ankle as a thing.
Ah, okay, nothing. No fractures.
No, I think it was like a sprain, but still.
3 fractures.
Oh my god, I found this.
Oh. That's wild.
I was gonna say, it's that and then, the amount of memes of Still in Love just being fucking insane.
Yeah.
Because
she's been very popular since she came out. She's the first character who has to have a trigger warning in front of her career scenario.
Yep.
Keep in mind, we've had characters like Matakane Kukukitaru in since launch.
Why is the game so damn loud? Turn this shit down.
Ubisoft.
Me when I'm too tired to have sex.
Between Ubisoft and Microsoft, I feel like tech companies are a little too obsessed with balances.
Yeah. Set the refresh rate to 60 FPS because... graphics, frame rate limit set it to 60. And I'm going to turn some of the shadows down so they're not ridiculous high levels. Volumetric fog, turn that to medium. Microsoft, don't you mean Microsoft? Oh yeah, they despise when people call them that. So you know what that means, right, Lilith?
We have to keep saying it.
Absolutely. In fact, they actually will ban you from the official Microsoft Discord if you use the word Microslop.
Safe area detected.
Yeah. So speaking of getting banned from Discord servers, did you hear that the official Umamusume Discord server's in some hot water?
Wait, what happened?
Apparently people have been getting banned for calling the Umas their wives.
Oh.
The problem is the moderator that is doing the banning fucking self-reported saying they never even played the game.
Wow.
Because the rule that they used to justify the banning is
We're sorry, but we don't have the resources to accommodate more people. If you'd like to
it was kind of an exaggeration of the no not safe for work rule, because they said, and I quote, all of the Umas are shown as underage, so if you call them wife, that makes you a pedophile.
Except that's not how that works, and people are not really saying it, you know. They're not saying it to say, oh, I'm married to this horse. It's literally just them saying, like, oh, I really like this character.
Also, Maruzenski drives a car.
Yeah.
In Japan, you have to be an adult to drive a car.
Not just that, but also the only character that I can really think that's like, that's, you know, really meant to be a young child is Nishino Flower.
Mayano Top Gun as well, kind of. She wants to do, quote, adult things with you because it'll make her seem more mature. That's the whole shtick with her story. And that's why she's constantly trying to go on dates with the trainer, because it'll make her seem more adult-like. But yeah, Nishino Flower is like... She's supposed to be like a child prodigy.
Yeah. And that's why she's depicted as like an elementary school kid.
Yeah.
Hearing gunshots. I am the Licker Ricky.
I am the one who cocks. I am the gamer.
Okay.
I just saw something vile.
What?
Somebody did the how many donuts can you stack on it bit, but but with the fucking potato smiles instead of donuts.
Oh my god. That is vile. Can I just say that one of my favorite things in this video game is closing doors?
There is something satisfying about closing every single car door in Washington, D.C.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
All right.
There's a new expansion for the Elder Scrolls Online.
Really? And I thought that game fucking...
yeah.
I thought that game was dead.
Oh, it's moved to a seasonal format now.
Oh.
So now it's the Elder Scrolls Online Season 0 Dawn and Dusk. I'm surprised it still I'm surprised it still has players.
I remember.
Yeah, so,
I was gonna say. I remember. I
Yeah.
was there for the initial like open beta. And
Same. I guess games always have their dedicated fans, and
Yeah, true.
it does carry the Elder Scrolls name, so...
I mean, hell, fucking ABB Reloaded is still going, so...
oh my god! Don't remind me of that game.
Hasn't that game not been updated in like 14 years?
Oh no, the thing is that it's been basically passed around by like multiple different studios at this point and different owners. Like first, like it was Gamers First, and then Gamers First got bought out by Little Orbit, and then Little Orbit decided to sell the rights of the game to a Chinese company. And now we're just waiting to see what the Chinese company does with it.
Oh, so it's just kind of sitting in a weird limbo state, but still, like, chugging along?
Intruders in the east entrance! Then kill them! What the fuck?
The
It's the
Morgan
Division!
has
lost its identity.
So? Fucking kill them!
It's the Division! So?
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fetch myself a drink.
You know what?
Average.
Me too. Be right back.
You know what's that fucking baller right now? Fuck it. Rocky Road Ice. Got any Rocky Road fans in the chat?
I like Rocky Road, I just don't really like the marshmallows. I feel like the texture kind of ruins it for me.
Oh, that's valid.
But like, I like the idea of
Rocky
like...
Road's not my favorite, I just have a specific craving for it right now. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, yeah, like, the main thing is just the texture of the marshmallows I don't like, but everything else is good about it.
I've always been a big fan of just like a really nice French vanilla.
I could, you know what, I fucks with it.
I I think my absolute favorite though is probably either cookies and cream or chocolate chip cookie.
I'm a mint chip fan.
Oh, mint chip is good too. That's easy in my fave 5. You know what goes crazy? Thin mints straight out of the freezer with some
Ooh,
mint chocolate ice cream.
bitch.
Make yourself like a thin mint blizzard almost. Like a concrete.
Almost misheard that as thin mint glizzy. Blech.
Lizzie.
Also, your boy has his drink.
Oh,
Hell.
you guys hear about the Artemis launch?
I
Oh,
did.
yeah. The fact that there's an Artemis plushie at Mission Control.
Yeah, the
Based.
from Sailor Moon, and it's because the main director behind this particular mission. Oh my god, that guy just ate that bullet to the teeth.
But you were saying
The main, it's because the main director behind it is a huge anime fan.
We got them weeaboos working at NASA.
That means that our generation's working at NASA now.
Figure there was an
sure
elder
are.
weeb in Mission Control. The astronauts at Sailor Moon? No. There's an Artemis plushie in a prominent place in Mission Control for the Artemis launch.
What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? We got on this conversation around different drinks.
Boy over here
Near
sipping on
Espinosa's
some
last known position. The save
Doritos.
node should be close.
Passion fruit flavor specifically.
Ooh, didn't I get to try that? I only got to try the mandarin. It was that or the pineapple were the only ones that were in stock, and I'd rather have mandarin than pineapple.
Their mandarin orange is okay. It's a little harsh.
I
Very
really like
natural. It's very natural orange tasting. It doesn't
Yeah.
taste like your usual orange soda per se.
Well, yeah, because it's not.
It was different, but I do like it.
It's an Artemis goddess. Yeah, but in Sailor Moon, it's the name of a male moon cat.
Remember, reloading. Remember, switching to your secondary is faster than reloading.
You do notice it is also accounting for the round in the chamber too.
Why did my brain just go eating asses faster than pulling it?
That's going in the quotes.
Active
I'm in a
beacon
mood
nearby.
today, I think.
That's probably the node. Isaac can guide you to it.
I'm in that post-depression feud where my brain just thinks things.
That is a brilliant quote.
Glad to know I'm still funny even when I'm coming out of a depression fog.
Yeah.
Girl, you're always funny. What are you talking about? Let's see, we got dead
I
guy,
don't feel
dead guy.
very funny.
Not gonna lie, she kind of cute, but I mean, she did. So I don't know.
Damn.
What a waste. Anyways,
But yeah, Lily, if you can ever get a hold of, if you want a sampler of Doritos stuff, it is a little pricey. But they have a what they call a Fiesta pack, a 12-pack of all their different soda flavors in glass bottles.
Please stand by.
which
Yeah,
is-
you told me about that the other day when I had my happy
Right.
soda.
Catalytic computer reactivated. All Isaac
Have a bottle opener handy because they're not twist offs. They have to be.
Yeah,
top
I
off.
found that out the hard way the
We got a
other
ways
day.
to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate.
Thankfully, we have a
Your
bottle
speed
opener in the house.
What up, bitches?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Clancy.
Hello?
Hey, Rentsy, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Looking for someone?
I'm a basic
How are
ass
you on
bitch,
this
so
channel?
probably
Friend of yours gave me a real
Anything
nice
chocolate.
wristwatch. He's right
Nothing
here.
wrong with that.
As for ice cream, the goat chocolate chip cookie.
If you want him back, we can make a
Hey,
deal.
that's my
We'll
favorite
deliver him
too.
unharmed. Mostly.
See, the
Either
more
that or
complex-
cookies and
They're
cream.
stupid. Just find that hyena
The more
piece of shit
complex and
waste her.
chocolatey the flavor, the more I want it.
listen, if I can't fucking sanitize a wound with my bourbon, I don't want it.
speaking of ice cream, have any of y'all ever done the thing with a Ben and Jerry's where you just slice it in half and eat
Nope.
it?
But like with a Ben and Jerry's can.
Yeah, like with their quarts, you just slice the entire thing in half.
No.
I swear they don't actually exist. Because I've never met somebody who does that.
The only kind of Ben and Jerry's I could think of that would even potentially work on are the ones that either have like a core of cookie dough, or it's like one of those pints of Magnum, which is like just encased in a giant chocolate ganache shell. Those are sinful, by the way.
I feel like I'm just like gunning the people the fuck down. Meanwhile, you guys are talking about ice
Over
cream.
talking about ice cream. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's the only way how. That's the only way to do it.
I imagine.
Also, why the hell did you get an old World War II bolt-action rifle, bro?
There's so many random weapons that have been around. I found an M1A1
Yep.
earlier.
That looks like a
This is-
exceptionally long barrel. It almost looks like a fucking
I was really sad it didn't make the ping noise, but then I remembered it was mounted instead, not
No, it's not the Garand.
it's the Garand that has the clip feed. An M14.
Yeah.
It's not an M1A. It's an M14. M14 basically is a Garand, except it's got a box mag. Pretty much, it's box mag and selective fire. That's the only difference between an M14 and a Garand. It's the same basic action.
Auto, but I was reasons.
Take it from the dude who knows his World War II and like Korea era.
In that
guns.
same mission, I also found an RPK and an XM28.
RPK, Rushnoy Pulemyot Kalashnikov.
Incoming backup request.
Handheld machine.
Yeah.
I believe that's handheld Kalashnikov's handheld machine.
Hostile radio intercepted.
At least the big ones. The LMG version.
I'm still willing to deal, but you better
Yep,
decide fast. I don't
Yeah,
know
the
how much more
RPK
this
is just
can
a
take.
She's
light
goading
machine
you
gun
to try to
version
make you
of an
reckless,
AKM.
so stay focused.
It's like if an AK ate another AK.
It's an AK with a longer barrel and a drum mag.
This one still had the banana mag. It just had it was a double one.
Oh, okay, so it might have been an RPK 74 if it still has a banana mag on it.
Yeah, it's I think it's just an RPK on it, but I don't know how historically accurate the Division 2 is trying to be.
There's a difference between an RPK and an RPK 74 is the caliber. Original RPK was in the 7.62 by 39 pound that the original AK was in. The RPK 74 was in the later 5.45 by 30,
Screw that.
smaller caliber.
I
And
wanted to play The Sims for a while. I was
five-
wondering if you could help me log back in. Not now though, since I'm working. Okay, let me know.
The game does not tell you what kind of bullets they use. It just gives you a number and says that's how many bullets.
Doesn't specify caliber.
Nope.
No.
But weirdly enough, I'm noticing that if they, for instance, if Keyskater were to reload early, I notice it says 31. It's actually accounting for a chambered round.
Yeah.
It's good.
Rainbow Six Siege also has that. So I imagine Ubisoft just.
I'm trying to figure out what freaking bolt action that is.
It feels like
It looks like a Mauser. I can't quite tell.
Ooh, right in the teeth. Oh.
Ugh. Damn.
was about to say ass blasted, but that is very clearly face.
No, that was mouth blasted.
I just gave him the facial of a lifetime. The last of his lifetime.
A facial of a
There's gotta
death
be a better way
time in
to
this
say that.
case. Give him a big hot, fast load in his face.
It's a Model 700, by the way.
Oh, it's a Remington. Okay, that's a Remington 700. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mighty kind of you. Mark 16, that's a Scar. Scar L.
I need to be stopped.
Why?
Why?
I just thought to myself, they call me the quiet game because I make women close their mouths.
Shut the fuck up.
I need you to stop saying odd shit.
Can't help it. I am too depressed to be filtered.
You know what? Keep it that way. It's funnier.
Stay depressed. You're funnier.
No, okay. That does sound like what I was trying to say, but no.
Yeah.
What I meant to say was keep the filter off. You're funnier that way.
You got it, boss man.
But just
Jesus.
but yeah, I really did.
You walked right into that one, homeboy.
It really.
Let's be real.
I was gonna say it really did sound like I said fucking like
Not
be
only
depressed.
did you sideshow Bob yourself, you put down the rake in front of you before you stepped on it.
Agent vital signs 0.
Step on it, Dio? No, that doesn't work. Maybe it does work. Dexter, can you say step on it, Dio, in the Henya voice?
Step on it, Dio.
Took a slug to the chest. Who's next?
Yep. Model 700 is I believe that is a Remington. It's a civilian hunting rifle often used as a law enforcement and military sniper. Most likely chambered in 308. Alternate chamberings do exist.
Sorry. Gonna DM this one to you?
To who? You say
You.
myself? Renty? Okay.
Mr. Xterra, because it's about the gun.
I'm a gun enthusiast. Bang, bang. Wanna watch me shoot? Cock this, I'll discharge a load for you.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Hell am I hearing?
A George Carlin routine.
You're gonna understand very quickly why I'm not saying this one out loud.
Look, I'm sitting here in my bed with 2 fans and an air conditioner blowing on me and a friggin' passion fruit soda in my hand. I'm prepared.
Please look at what I just sent you. Now imagine I was using this voice when I said it.
Nah, I can totally understand. There is you can probably I can think of a more TOS acceptable version of that.
Oh, care to share with the class?
Real shrimp shaw.
Big McLarge huge.
Oh, fizzle beef.
Gonzalez! Check the burger down.
What do you think of that one, Lily?
Ramirez.
Alright, I can work with that.
Southern boys when they grab a Remington Model 700. Being queer, drinking beer, hunting deer.
All we do is dip skull and mine coal around here, boy. That's what we do. That's all we do around here, buddy boy.
Crack a fat lip. Don't give a shit.
How long until we start devolving into just like prospector gobbledygook?
Ooh, I have a classic M1A.
1A?
Oh, it's the original
Yeah,
M1.
They say a class. It's an M14. I can tell you for sure that's an M14.
Yeah, that's the one that I had. The game called it the M1A.
Yeah. It is sometimes referred to as an M1A. God damn it, Brandon!
So my ankle went with her. It didn't hurt, it felt weak.
Fortunately, my passion fruit soda is now empty. So I must unfortunately discard it and open up this guava soda I have right next to it.
He is no longer passionate. He is
Impassionate fruit.
what is an adjective that can be used with guava?
Gay guava.
I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around. Looks like Isaac's back up and
Really
running.
good right now.
Meet me back at the White House.
A really nice
I've got
alcohol
some intel I wanna
fresco.
share with you and Manny.
It's getting hot out. So.
Ready to help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
Well, Fresco is basically cuke water, right?
What?
Cuke water, cucumber.
Sometimes. Agua fresca can be many things. It could be hibiscus. It could be. It can
Hibiscus, sour sop, that kind of stuff.
be. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
I know it as a cucumber-based drink, but
like there's some circle cartridges which do like agua frescas. I've had like hibiscus ones which are remarkably tasty.
Agent, thanks to your hard work, we've been able to make some critical upgrades to the base of operations. We've restored access to the city's CCTV cameras and updated our maps of DC and the Situation Room. The mess hall is proper food prep and cooking equipment, with comfortable places to sit and have a hot meal. Giving the staff a place to relax has boosted morale. We're getting an influx of food, water, and medical supplies. And some of these will remain here to create a stockpile. The surplus will be redistributed to civilians in need. It's hard to believe we have a surplus of anything right now. The White House is coming back to life. Keep up the good work.
We've got a new skill for you. Which one do you want?
Ah, yes, the hive, my beloved.
if somebody makes no noise when they piss, are they air frying chicken in there?
I missed that. What did you say, Lilith?
If a dude makes no noise when he takes a piss, is he air frying chicken in there? Damn, bro, you air fried chicken in there? I'm just playing. You piss quiet as fuck.
I'm so glad I stocked up on beer yesterday.
Any specific reason?
Yes,
You?
this happening right now.
There is a specific
good.
reason, and
I
her name
turn-
is Lilith Tempest Jet.
I turn Renzi to alcohol.
Been on it for years. Don't drink alcohol, kids.
And if you do drink, don't drink and drive, even if there's a really great song about drunk driving.
Drunk driving.
Also make sure you're of age.
Eh,
Whatever
yeah,
age
be
that is
legal.
whatever age that is varies with the municipality, but don't be a dumb shit. Be of age. Don't drink and drive. And don't drink till you're fucking shit-faced on the floor, falling, puking, pissing, shitting all over yourself. There's no way to go through life, kid.
I've never gotten shit faced, but I have been hungover.
Do you want to do Sunday, Tatum?
Ooh, what's happening on Sunday?
Raft.
Raft.
Ooh, yeah, right.
And if y'all don't, that's okay. They say. It's Easter. Yeah.
Oh, true. Are you going to be doing stuff with your family that day, Taylor?
I most likely am.
We're not doing anything on Easter, says Tater. I've got Raft as well, so if you want a third player, I'm in.
I'll be at work.
Parents are at the cabin.
If I can't get more pieces from the toy store, I'm not gonna be able to finish my fucking math.
I hope I get... Yeah. Oh, my God. I hope I don't go through puberty again. I hope I get paid time and a half for working Easter.
I mean, Easter is a holiday.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm 25. I hope I hit puberty soon.
Hey, guys.
Hey
Also, it
guys,
is my
your
balls to
draws
draw.
here.
Dude, could you imagine how deep your voice could get if your balls could drop a second time and it's that?
Stop saying odd shit, okay?
You were the one who told me to keep the filter off.
Fair
Getting
enough.
the set.
Last night, and she totally rocked my world.
Fucking hell, Ritz.
And yes, I did make a new person, Sensei.
And then I saw a girl, and when I saw her booty, it totally rocked my world.
Thank you. You knew what I was going for. Oh, man.
Oh,
Fucking who's line, bro?
Greg Proops, thank you.
Oops.
Yeah. that's
Proops.
his name.
Proops. Yes, that is his name. He's the
Better
dude
than
with
Greg
black.
Schritz.
Yep.
Sorry, that's the funniest joke I could come up with.
Ow. I'm officially 5'1". Yay! Good job, babe. Brandon is now taller.
Holy shit, he grew! Now you're only a foot and an inch taller than him.
Uh-huh. Redeemed hydrate. God damn it. And I'm pretty much out of water. Let me finish this last bit off and then I'll go get some water. Ah, that bit will never get old.
Hydrate or die, Sergeant. Hydrate or die.
Hydrate or die straight, leash.
Yep, I am 6 feet 2 inches tall.
It's not that tall.
None?
Oh, hush, Lilith. Just because you're 6'4".
That's true, I am 6'4".
You know, I think I'm probably the shortest one in the VPC.
Lucky for me, I went and got some big old things of water yesterday.
Hell yeah.
Renzi, how tall are you, bro?
5'11".
Yeah, I'm the shortest one here. I'm about 5'8.5".
I was about to call you a short king, but that would be incorrect. You are an average king.
You are literally average size. 5'8"
Yep.
is literally the average.
Mm-hmm. Average size vertically. Horizontally, I'll get back to you on that.
Dude,
No,
I've
I'm not
told you
referring.
before,
No, I'm not referring to my junk.
I know. I was
It's a
about to
fat
say, I've
joke,
told y'all
okay.
before, I'm built like a Maytag fridge.
You're built like 2 Maytag fridges roped together.
True.
Honestly, kind of the same, except I'm a fair bit pudgier. I've been told I have a kind of a strongman build.
I've been built like a linebacker since middle school.
I fucking feel that, dude. Tell me why one of my coworkers who helps coach Little League football or like Pee Wee football has told me, he's like, you ever consider playing football? I was like, I did, and then I realized if I get hit hard enough, I'm gonna see other people's gods.
As somebody who got 3 concussions in freshman year of high school, yeah.
As far as I know, the only concussion I ever got was falling down in the fucking tub.
I've gotten a concussion at playing
No
football.
CTE for this motherfucker.
Yeah, after the 3rd concussion, my parents were like, "You're done playing football." I'm like, "I'm done playing football." In case anybody was curious, I was left guard.
Of course you were. Hey, I actually have one of these hats. Like IRL.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Yeah.
Yeah, Renci's actually seen me with that hat. Yo, I would unironically rock this, but it costs real money.
What, a pussy hat? Yeah.
I wouldn't call it that, but okay, sure, friend.
I thought the usual term for some of those were called pussy hats.
No, it's
that's just the knit cap. That's just the knit cap version. My bad. Sorry.
What to say?
It's the hat with cat ears. For the record, we're not talking about vaginas. For once.
I'm a short rugby player. Sensei is my short king. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, you say short king. How tall actually is he?
He's as far as I know, he's in the low 5s.
I know when I saw the wedding pictures, there wasn't that much of a difference between the two of you.
5 foot. Okay, so my bad. No, he's about as tall as me, if not a little. Like, he's in the same network as I am. I thought he was shorter, honestly.
Check it out. One of the backpack trophies you can have is a Jill sandwich.
Nice.
I'm gonna have the Rattly Boy.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Rattle 'em, boys.
So, given how, man, Tatum's fucking tall. Then
no,
I've seen like pictures of Tatum and Sensei together at the wedding. Tatum looked taller than Sensei.
Were you wearing heels?
He must.
I think he just has bad posture.
Yeah.
I was wearing heels, they say in all caps.
It was that, and I think he has bad posture.
Detected.
Our boy's out here shrimping.
There's a reason we call him Frog. He looks like a frog on a lily pad sometimes. For anybody watching on like the VOD or all that, keep in mind we're just roasting a friend.
Also,
okay, we know this. We know this.
I was gonna say, also, we're not trying to be total cunts. Mostly because he's got ammo on us that we don't want.
Oh yeah.
Crossroads.
Oh wait, wrong Crossroads.
It's so weird hearing the names of certain finishers be called by their technical names. Like, you would never call this move a fireman's carry power slam. That's an FU.
Well, technically, it's a Death Valley driver.
I think the one that...
Don't do it!
No, Johnny,
I think
don't
the
do
one
it.
that gives me the most pain is the inverted face lock rolling cutter. That's a Crossroads.
Yeah.
Why are you using a 45? Because they don't make a 46. Guess again, motherfucker.
Guess again, pulls out a 460 mag.
What?
Where have I heard
No,
that
there's,
before?
as far as I know, there are at least 2 .46 caliber pistol rounds. 460 Roland and the 460 Smith & Wesson mag.
Of course it was Smith & Wesson.
Well, the 460 Roland is a Wildcat. Like, I should probably explain. For the uninitiated, if you ever hear of like bullets referred to as Wildcat cartridges, that just means they're like custom-built things that haven't been standardized by like the World Firearms Standards Authorities, like Small Arms and Ammunition Manufacturers Institute here in the States, or SAMI, or the CIP, I would like to stress, overseas, internationally. It's
I thought NATO was the one who governed all that.
military stuff, yeah. NATO has their own
for
testing for military
okay.
calibers. But for
This is
civilian
for
calibers,
civilian stuff. Gotcha.
yeah, for civilian calibers, you've got CIP and SAMI specs.
I'm learning so much about
That acronym, for the record, stands for the French translation of Permanent International Committee.
Comité International.
Commandant, yeah.
it.
So they're
on titty bagging.
and like, whereas SAMI over here in the States is effectively like a commercial organization, kind of like Underwriters Laboratories for firearms. The CIP has the force of law. It's an EU governmental organization.
Detected.
As for NATO, they have their own standards, usually called EPVAT standards. EPVAT. They standardize on a far smaller number of firearm cartridges that they can concentrate on. For small arms, as far as I know, the NATO standards are 9mm, 5.6, 4.6 by 30, 5.7 by 28, 12 gauge, 7.62, and 12.7. 12.7 is 50 BMG, 7.62 is 308 Winchester. And yeah, they this might be of interest to you, Keisuke. NATO actually decided to make both the HK 4.6 caliber and the FN 5.7 caliber standards.
Nice.
So they settled on both of them. I think about, I want to say about 5-6 years ago.
Oh, so you're telling me that 5.7 with a buff to 4 people is a global standard now?
Yep. Ooh, a 2010 FAMAS. I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
Considering
the fucking French.
Yep.
Le Crayon. The Bugle.
And an ACS 12. Oof. Yeah.
Let me see it. Motherfucker, that's an AA-12.
Uh-huh.
That is an Atchison AA-12. That.
Let me know when you find a
Yo,
pistol.
when did you get a fucking Magpul PDR?
I don't know.
I found it.
I found it.
Go find it again.
I bought it. With money.
Aaron, what the hell are you doing?
Okay,
But,
you know
yeah,
what would go really good with this AA-12?
What?
Funny internet videos.
You know what would go well with this AA-12? A video of FPS Russia from about 15 years ago firing the damn thing on full auto.
I was gonna say, wasn't there that one video where he blew up a car and it almost fucking killed him? And he had to play it off like it was like nothing to him, but like straight up, he blew it up and a door flew by like inches within his fucking face.
I was thinking, I got FPS Russia and Kentucky Ballistics instead. Kentucky Ballistics is the one that had a hot load in his face.
Yeah, that was, yeah. Scott, what's his face? He was the one who had that fucking Serbu BFG 50 with the massively overloaded slap round. It wasn't just in his face, it was like all over his chest cavity too. Like, he...
Yeah, that's fucking scary.
He damn nearly died. That's why he wears shirt. That's why he has, like, merch shirts that say put a thumb in it. Because he basically managed to preserve his life by jamming a thumb in in the friggin' giant neck wound he had. It kept him from bleeding out. I'm not kidding about that. It saved his life.
I believe you.
Gruesome as hell, but it saved his life.
Pressure stops blood flow. And sometimes you just gotta get up in there.
Trust me when I say I've been trained to do all of that stuff.
As someone who is CPR certified, I get it.
Uh-huh. You and I both.
Continuing on Kentucky Ballistics story, a few years after that, like as an anniversary video, what he did with another of the same rifles is he actually empirically tested just how fucking overloaded the round had to be to trigger such a catastrophic failure of a Serbu BFG-50, which, for the record, is a break action rifle which you actually have to unscrew a friggin' breech plug to reload. It is a screw breech.
Huge.
Oh yeah. I think what it had, the round that ended up causing the catastrophic failure was loaded to approximately triple the normal service pressure of a 50 BMG round. Which is, the normal service pressure of a 50 BMG is something...
molten load.
The normal service pressure, like chamber pressure of a normal 50 BMG round is something in the neighborhood of 65,000 PSI, right? Which is absolutely nothing to scoff at. The load that caused the failure was loaded to north of 180,000 PSI. And that same rifle, he had been firing it all day with progressively overloaded rounds. It withstood all of them except for the last. Which is a fucking testament to the build quality of the rifle itself and the action.
You're telling me a square pounded this inch?
Detected. Location.
Telling me an egg fried this rice? See, looks at stripy thigh highs. They desperately try to hide.
You're telling me that a crab gooned and then ran?
You're telling me this on the day of my daughter's wedding that a blunt forced this trauma?
Ooh, an M60. I'm a happy boy.
Ooh, does it have the big
hello,
box?
Piggy.
Nope.
Does it got the belt? No.
It does have the belt, but it doesn't have the big box.
Oh.
And keep in mind, I'm not trying to be insulting when I call the M60 a pig. That's a common serviceman nickname for it.
No!
Yeah, I
Get out of here,
that's
dog.
what it was.
Go be free. Have fun. Go meet up with your go meet up with your rat friends.
Don't get caught in the hail of 308 bullets that are going to be heading down range shortly.
Oh boy.
Hostiles guarding
Those things kick like a mule.
No, somebody left a Thompson submachine gun. Just kind of laying around.
Hey, rattle 'em, boys!
Rattle 'em, boys!
Oh no, I was gonna do that right here. I'm gonna just grab this and throw this that way and rattle 'em, boys.
And it's done.
Thompsons are remarkably effective despite their small mag sizes and ridiculously high fire rates. Fun fact about the Thompson, by the way. The original ones had one of the most useless actions ever made for firearms. It's a little something called a blish lock. And I'm not going to get too far into the weeds, but it was one of the most, like, utterly unscientifically designed firearm actions ever made. Like, the operating principle made no sense. At least the purported.
It's like the BB gun stupid. Why are they called a sub of machine guns?
Because it's using a pistol caliber.
Pistol caliber.
So it's
Ah!
smaller than a standard machine gun, which uses rifle rounds.
Yeah.
Hence,
Here's a
gun.
crash course. Here's the crash course, Lily. It's a submachine gun if it's firing a pistol round. It's a personal defense weapon if it's firing like 5.56 or 5.7 or 4.6 or something like that. Like the itty bitty tiny kind of bottlenecks mini rifle rounds. It's a light machine gun if it fires the same ammo as an assault rifle. You know, like 5.56, that kind of stuff. It's a medium machine gun or general purpose machine gun if it fires full power rifle rounds, like, you know, 308s, 7.62, that kind of stuff. It's a heavy machine gun if it fires 50 cal.
So the designations are based on the round that they fire, not their actual weight.
In modern parlance, yes. Not always. It wasn't always the case. But in modern parlance, the designation of just how heavy a machine gun is based primarily on its caliber.
See, I never would have guessed that. I just thought a heavy machine gun was called a heavy machine gun because it was a heavy machine gun.
And you would have been right before World War II.
You know what? I'll take that dub.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Because heavy machine guns in like World War I era parlance were usually meant to be like huge, hard to move, water-cooled, like mounted machine guns, whereas the light ones were the more portable stuff. Caliber didn't necessarily matter. You could have like a friggin' you could have like a heavy machine gun chamber in 30-06 back in the day, whereas in modern parlance that would be considered a medium machine gun.
I'm getting so much
Knowledge.
I feel like I need to balance out the knowledge of some stupid shit there.
And that never hurts. Balance out the knowledge of some
Speaking of haunted cheesecake, did you hear about the new event coming up?
No, I didn't.
Progress halted.
Basically, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be running career modes and getting as many fans as possible to make the number as big as possible. It's going to be like a community-wide, like, it's themed around Smart Falcon. It's called like the Umadal something or other. And there are individual rewards and group rewards. And back when Japan had gotten this event, they managed to raise over 3 trillion fans for Smart Falcon. And now that the event is coming up for us, the Japanese community has been jokingly being like, hey, we beat our score.
That's those struck on the tail.
Everybody gangsta till Kisuke gets a fucking machine gun.
It's a fucking M60. Funnily enough, I always pictured you as more of like a pistolero, you know?
Like as a Mexican?
No, because you've expressed you've generally expressed a preference for handguns in gaming before. Your ethnicity has fuck all to do with it, bro.
Why'd you have to call it a pistolero though?
I was about to
Because
say,
usually somebody can fight with pistols.
yeah, but what would the white guy doing it?
He'd still be called a pistolero.
I thought we called them gunslingers.
No, that's a cowboy.
I'm a gunfighter.
I'm
Besides,
a gay lover.
That you are. But yeah, loan words do exist. That's all I'm saying. Runs 2 of the prop blades and the water scoops. The water scoop is going to be on the underside of the fuselage. If you're wondering why I'm rambling about aircraft parts, I'm playing Power Wash.
We've had better days. We're running out of supplies. Thanks
Like,
again. We'll put these supplies to good
these hands are, yeah, these are turboprops.
The field, the meadow, surrounded by beautiful women.
Man, I'm over here learning about Maya Angelou. In fact, I read one of her poems. The tree.
Ooh, Maya
rock,
Angelou?
The tree in the river. Yeah, Maya Angelou.
Quite a talented lady.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
That.
That was the elevator thing I need. Like, those are the flaps. I'm looking for the ailerons.
The ailerons.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do a barrel roll.
Lamallerons.
Lamallerons? I hate that.
Do a barrel roll. Did I make it worse?
Inside the theater. If you need to speak to somebody, leave a message at the entrance and we'll make sure it gets to the right person.
Excuse me, ma'am. Your things are thinging.
Small child.
Excuse
I'll
me,
be
ma'am.
right
Your things are thinging. Me when Lilith.
My things are always thinging.
Hello, I'm Anaya. I'm going to be helping out at the base of operations with equipment fabrication. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You know, for a long time, I thought roughage was what it was called when your boots weren't smooth. But now I just realized that's the shit that rabbits eat.
Those gardens could be what we're looking for.
Roughage is just like,
I think it's about time
you know,
to look back.
vegetation.
Leaves, brother.
Maya Angelou. The rock, the tree, and the river.
Maya Angelou is one of those authors who basically has my deepest respect. Like, real trailblazer in what she did.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for something specific? I appreciate your business.
First time playing Power Wash in a while, I'm just being reminded of just how fucking broken this damn Trident nozzle is.
Hello.
turn on aim mode, you could just sweep anything clean in a matter of moments.
Civilians in distress.
Or their batteries. We can't power our comms. Sooner or later, it's gonna bite us.
Small child, what are you doing here? It's too dangerous for you.
Maybe they know something we don't. There's still some use of tech.
There are people being killed to death here, kid. Get out of here.
Yeah, wasn't that the thing with like the Titanic? It was women and children first.
That's typical. That's usually referred to as a. That's an old naval tradition, I think. Usually, women, children, elderly, disabled, and sick are usually guided to the exits first.
How dare the patriarchy prioritize our survival over theirs?
Come back to.
Well, it's ripping on the old naval tradition of women and children first tradition, like in the event of an evacuation, abandoning ship, basically.
I got you.
Then again, maybe not. I haven't done anything I'm not proud of, and I have no need to seek absolution from
This
anyone.
beer needs to abandon this canning.
Maybe I'm
in
bored.
my stomach.
It's hard being one step ahead of everyone else, and this is my way of giving you a little bit of a
I got a
helping hand
question
to
for
make
you,
it more
gamers.
challenging. Of course, that's the sort of thing
Do you
made-up
know?
villains do. Nah, I'm perfectly happy to maximize my advantage. Or maybe I just want to...
Call me crazy, but I actually
Now check for yourself.
never liked
Are there
beer.
subtle contradictions in what I've told you? Is it
Do you
hard
think
to
if I
figure
sent
out
this
what
to Alex, I would get a response?
Maybe that's
What's
the point.
It basically just, to me, it basically just tastes like,
Maybe it isn't.
it just tastes like somebody put pennies in water.
It tastes like if piss got depression.
Dog. Get out of here, dog.
There's a reason Germans refer to particularly bad beer as Pisswasser.
Which is actually
No,
what
that's
they
not
named
just a
it.
GTA.
I was gonna say, which is actually what they named it in GTA.
Yeah, I was about to say it's not just a GTA thing. That is a real German term used
Oh.
to refer to bad beer.
Civilians in distress.
Shit. What was it? Keisuke, what was that? Remember that what was that poncho style shirt you put on Aaron for a Kawaii Clash?
Yeah.
The one that has like the tuxedo print on it? God damn it, where was that?
It's in the t-shirts.
I don't know why. That just put the dumbest mental image in my head. Like okay, so take, a sarape, right? Like, an honest to God sarape. But do it up in a tuxedo pattern. Like a faux tuxedo. I don't know why that put that image in my head.
Civilians in danger.
Did that hurt? Good.
Injured? Good.
Have you been diagnosed with mesothelioma?
Good.
That
Fuck you.
fucking sucks.
Oh, damn, that sucks. Sarah said it sounds
Have
like a
you been
fashion
injured in a
crime.
car accident? Well, you could go fuck yourself.
What, a sarape with in a tuxedo pattern? Yeah, that does sound like a fashion crime.
It really does. I don't know why the friggin' conversation put that mental image in my head, but yeah, tuxedo sarape just sounds like a mixture of a fashion crime and cultural appropriation.
Oh shit, dude! I was doing my leg lifts because I'm trying to get my ass to be a little bit fatter, but then I farted mid leg lift.
Lilith Tempest. Lilith.
This guy, look at how this dude died.
Hell,
He's over here like jazz hands.
Motherfucker almost got reverse Yamcha'd.
Yeah, it's like if Yamcha and Ministry of Silly walk.
No. You wanna know how he died? He died like the Sonic pose.
Wait, that's Mario.
Nah, for Sonic it'd just be. Refresco de guayaba. It'll be a refresco con sabor de guayaba. Yeah, that's what it'll be.
Refresco de guayaba.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I massage
I had it
my
right the
ass,
first
it helps
time.
me fart
Yeah.
faster.
What was that?
Sometimes when I massage my ass, it helps me fart faster.
You just gotta ease it out.
You just gotta work it a little, you know? It's like jacking it, but with your butt.
I was gonna say, quote that, please, quote that.
Yes.
Somebody get that, please.
I'm on it.
I'm too busy fucking reeling over here.
I fucking killed him, chat.
Listen, all
He's
right.
dead.
It's like when cats, when they make biscuits. Okay, that's same thing.
Yeah.
She's making biscuits on her ass. Stimulate a fart.
You gotta need it a little.
It's like jacking it with your butt. It's like jacking it with your butt. Is that what she said?
Yep. Start jacking in your butt, twin.
Bruh. Yeah, it's usually not a good idea to carry all of your grenades in one pouch that you just kind of leave hanging on the side of your person.
Dude, if one pin gets pulled on accident,
or somebody decides to just fire a shot at it.
The hyenas have been getting the locals
that is a fireworks
Well,
show to
That's how they've
happen.
been calling the shots.
If a rifle round hit it, it might detonate. If it's like a pistol round or a shotgun blast, it'll probably actually destroy the grenade without detonating it.
Having you watch their backs will make a big difference.
If it hits. Mythbusters actually tested that.
What didn't they test?
A fair few things.
Children and idiots. I know this is true, but I've tested the theory.
But that's just a theory. The gay theory.
A gay theory.
A gay theory.
I think my favorite part about Mythbusters growing up is when they start doing the intro sequence, and then at one point it just cuts to Jamie Heineman going, "This is gonna kill you."
Either that one or my personal favorite, Quack, damn it.
Yeah, Quack damn you.
Quack,
that was my
damn you.
favorite, yeah.
Quack damn you is good. And then there's obviously the famous "I reject your reality and substitute my own."
That was Adam, but yeah.
That was Adam, yeah.
My favorite.
I'm not specifically doing Jamie Heineman. That one just happens to be one of my favorites.
Yeah, my favorite Jamie one-liners were "Quack damn you," "Quack damn you," "Jamie wants big boom."
Jamie wants big boom.
Try to think of another one. This is gonna kill you.
Iconic
Bye-bye.
Adam Savage line. Deuteronomy.
Yep. Deuteronomy. Yeah.
There's also one of my other personal favorite ones. You gonna paint your house with explosives? That's crazy.
Here's one a Tory line. We're popping popcorn with lasers.
That's a classic.
Like, he has the fucking laser goggles on and everything.
We're popping popcorn with lasers.
Your name.
Man, rest in peace, Grant Imahara.
Rest easy, Grant. You done good, man. So the lasers line, that's Tory, not Grant.
Yep, that was one Tory Belleci.
What's up, gentlemen?
One Salvatore Belleci.
Say your fucking prayers.
Damn. drop in front of them like Batman and just massacre them.
How else
Well,
would you do it?
not quite like Batman. Batman don't use guns usually.
Yeah, that.
Batman
that
doesn't
is true.
kill
There's a cutoff
people.
No, is that just straight up a fucking Mossberg?
I
It
think,
looks-
I think it's a Remington.
Oh, it's an 870? Yeah, basically the same damn gun. There's so few differences between a Mossberg 500 and a Remington 870s that they are basically an shotgun. They just seen Kisuke and all this tactical gear run around carrying a proper wood stock long barrel pump shotty. I'm like,
Well, imagine.
God, dude,
I was
where'd you get the
the whole point is that I could freaking put double out buckshot directly into somebody's fucking nose.
Oh yeah. The reason I was making that comment was like, dude, you're literally just running around carrying the Doom shotgun, the classic Doom one. Let's shrug.
Gamers.
Damn.
You know how it works.
You ever been so angry that you just
walking.
You ever been so angry that you just throw a pitchfork through a dude?
God damn.
You got the Caleb treatment, but what were you saying, Lily, about walking?
You know how it works? I do a little bit of walking.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, I think I've mentioned it before, but we don't have anyone on the 4th floor right now. It's, we're doing renovations on it.
Hmm.
So that means we don't have any heat or AC going into it.
Hmm.
And recently, with the weather getting warmer, it's starting to develop a certain smell. And I think I'm about to tell on myself when I describe to you what it smells like.
Oh, no.
Have y'all ever been to a fish fry?
Yes.
Yes, I have.
I have not, but I could probably guess.
It smells like a fish fry right after you bread the catfish, but right before you fry it.
That is some white people fucking talk if I've ever heard it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell on myself.
Yeah, we're firmly in A4 paper territory. We've gone beyond 8.5 by 11, bro. We are in friggin'
It's gonna say
A4
catfish, isn't it?
Yeah, when you
Just
said
catfish.
catfish, that was what gave it away. That is some white peepo shit.
Yeah.
Listen, I grew up literally in a church daycare, and they would have fish fries every Friday during Lent, and they would have catfish. I literally grew up on that smell.
Lily, the accent's coming out, just so you know.
Oh, I know. I heard myself when I said fish fry.
Fucking. I'm just imagining like your fucking model, right? Your fucking character. Just over here, just starts out with the whole sexy succubus act and all that. Then you catch her in the right mood, and she goes full of like mad moxie, like, good lord, I never want to go back to that stupid clan. Sugar, I'm from hell. You can't get any further south.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yes, shoot at me with your little fucking pea shooter. That will really stop me.
Guys, the plan worked. Yeah, the plan was to piss him off.
Shoot him with the pea shooter.
Shoot at the shoot at the heavily trained and heavily armed fucking militant with your pea shooter whilst they have a giant fuck off machine gun.
Well, I don't think the friggin'
the local populace is very smart.
I'm trying to think. What the heck? I know it's decouple for 10 times. Was it diggin' couple? I don't know.
Decouple? Are you talking about myself and Brandon?
No, that's the couple. No, DECUPLE is like, it's like double, but for 10. Like, you know, double, triple, quadruple, quintuple, etc.
Oh, okay.
I think it's dodeca.
Couple. That's for 12, bro.
Oh.
Dodecouple is 12.
I always thought it was
I think it's
dodecahedron.
It is.
dodecahedron is a 12-sided platonic solid, aka a D12.
What if I wanted a 12-sided romantic solid?
You'd paint hearts on it.
Anyway. Anyway. Was it?
Were you not expecting that?
No, I was not. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to get this far. Anyway, totally random.
Ask a stupid question, Red Sea.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway.
I don't know. I'm just doing this for shits and giggles, but I'm trying to make some like formal outfits for some of us in BTWL. Like, sir, I don't know if you have an idea in mind for like a formal suit. Like kind of like
If you could just find like a fairly spiffy looking like
The Shade Tech cache is in the
proper
lab in the
suit and
basement.
tie.
Expect to run into some hyenas. They've been trying to get in there for ages.
But have maybe have maybe a velvet suit with the slightest blue cast to the jacket, blue undershirt, red tie, and a very slight red cast to the pants. Slight, like barely noticeable.
We sure appreciate it.
And yes, even if it's formal wear, he'd have the baseball cap. Because he'd have the baseball cap and the sneakers too. Because fuck it.
I would expect you to wear like one of those like newsboy caps or something.
I mean, I own one. I also own a cadet cap, like what your character's wearing in game. Actually, Peace-K. I own one of those.
Yeah, I have one too.
Mine's black. Oh usually my trademark headwear is a kind of a dirty black, like a dirty black colored baseball cap. Like it's a brownish black, off black. My original trademark headwear was I lost it shortly after college. It was a Nintendo baseball cap. Had a rather raggedy mushroom on it and had "Know Your Roots" printed on one side of the bill. Though after that, I kind of reverted to just wearing a plain black baseball cap.
Yo,
I don't know. I've never really had much. I don't know. I've never really had much of an affinity for like clothing with designs and shit on it. I've generally preferred solid colors, or at least patterns or like geometric patterns or solid colors. Like, I don't like to wear a brand everywhere.
My brand.
He says actually his basically sole pair of outdoor shoes is a pair of custom Nikes that he bought like 10 years ago. Look, my feet are weird, okay?
Me when I have webbed toes.
I don't have that, but my feet are like wider than average, so.
My boy got them. My boy got them extra wide shoes.
Triple E's, bro.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I have to actually basically get custom shoes.
My dude out here with the fucking Shaquille O'Neal specials.
The thing is, they're wide, but they're not long. I think I wear like a 12.5 to a 13.
You have bigger feet than I do, dude. I wear 11.5 or 12.
like, I've based, and I wear my shoes till they wear the fuck out, man. It's the Neanderthal. Fuck off, Brandon. Jesus.
Brandon is just saying that because he's got teeny tiny little feet.
But yeah, when I buy a pair of shoes, I wear them till they wear the fuck out. And I will say, a pair of custom Nikes I got like over a decade ago. I'm still wearing them. They're dirty and tattered as hell, but they work. They're still comfy. They're still intact.
I need to get new work shoes because what's happened is that the heels, the inside of the heels have basically torn up and worn out. That I have to pretty much cover them up with duct tape. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Give him some loafers.
What was that like big old package you just tossed? He said, does that just deploy like a bunch of like little drones or?
Yeah, it's called the Hive. And what it does is it basically puts out little teeny tiny like explosive drones
that home in and
and explode on contact.
And murk a motherfucker, yeah.
Something like that.
Asking what game do you want to play tomorrow?
I'm gonna be playing Uma Musume tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing the Haunts game.
Damn. Okay. Now here's a challenge. What kind of formal wear do you think Lightning?
Why do I feel like he would just be in a whole ass suit?
Just totally dripped up.
He'd probably be honestly, I could probably see him in like a full-on twin coat, like the coat and twin tails, you know.
That's a good reference.
Maybe
Let's start with that.
Definitely, he would definitely have some manner of green motif though,
yeah,
like a green tie or green undershirt or like green lapels.
Yeah, but letting him keep his gloves and his glasses.
Now you got me picturing fucking Peace Game wear.
I usually just wear a black dress shirt and some nice slacks. Spiked shoes, though.
Nah, I mean like if you were like actually like decked to the nines for like BCW.
Like I said, black dress shoes, spiked ones, of course. Because
I also imagine you having like a neon blue tie.
Like a cyan tie.
Yeah, that.
Like a cyan tie or like maybe like a or maybe like a jacket. Like a nice suit jacket worn over that outfit with like cyan piping on the lapels. Nothing like horribly ostentatious, but definitely having the cyan theme going on. So, like, I have never associated any individual with the color cyan quite like I have you, bro.
Oh, gamers!
What?
I have learned important information. I am now going to read off today's horse birthdays.
Ooh, whose birthday is it?
We have 4 of them today. And by today, I mean today in Japan, which is April 4th. Because it turned over to April 4th a couple hours ago in Japan. But April 4th is the birthday of Smart Falcon, Narita Top Road, Vodka, and Rhinecraft.
Wow. Narita Top Road is one of my favorites because that's Soccer Boy's kid.
Yep.
And I haven't made it abundantly obvious, Soccer Boy is my favorite racehorse of all time. Because what other haunts can you think of that got its fucking... that rammed its head into the gate and still was bleeding profusely and still managed to get third?
Yeah. All that and managed to get third. What a fucking legend.
Boo bop, boo boo bop.
Viral contamination
Bop,
detected.
bop, bop. Hey, bop, bop, bop.
System
Looks like you're
gonna need to restore power to get into that lab. There has to be some kind of backup power supply. See what you can find.
I'm doing it, Brody. Doing it, Brody. I love Little Richard.
Okay, first of all, you would never turn one of those fucking things on just all willy-nilly. You would have to sit here with another guy, and both of you would be having those giant freaking, like, electrical safety suits when you turn one of these fuckers on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Yeah, friggin' like giant junction box like that.
Because an arc flash from one of those fucking things, and they'll have to pick you up off the ground with a shovel.
Yeah, I remember you told me about that. About arc flashes. That is
Local power
evil
restored.
shit.
Well done. You should be able to recover the cash now.
Voltage and the amperage combined. Ugh. Getting like fried on the spot by like, you know, lightning.
God damn, there's also some leather jackets here. I previewed them for Lightning Rob, and he just looks fucking ripped up. Not the one. Fuck that.
These days, been playing more Retro Rewind lately.
Not yet.
Found out the last genre of films.
No, it's alright. I wanna discover it for myself.
Alright.
Which one of you? Meet me at the bridge to Terabithia in 20 minutes. You want an ass kicking, fucker? Come here.
Daughter's tea party in 15 minutes if you want an ass kicking.
One more Shade Tech cash accounted for. Bring it on back to base.
Okay.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh, not the doggo. Those fuckers.
No, those are the dogs that got affected by the virus. Poor guy. The dog. He never asked for this.
Dear God, he really do. He's serious about this shit?
When you forget your access key.
Oh, the fucking
Access key.
access key. Yeah, we got it. But apparently Trump is actually serious about trying to reopen Alcatraz.
Yeah, suck my dick from the back about it.
All right.
He's gonna call it the Donald J. Trump prison for the.
It's for him and all his friends.
No, I don't
Okay.
want that shit. I don't want that shit in my state.
Yeah, no.
Literally everything he has brought around, he gets his grubby little bits on everything. If he brings back Alcatraz, it's gonna be called Donald J. Trump. Trumpatraz.
Like he's trying to put his fucking signature on our money too.
Yeah. Watch that shit drop faster than 8 a.m. English.
It's a good thing I don't use cash, otherwise I'd have to look at his stupid signature.
Sorry, you couldn't pay me to use that.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Is there like a sequin vest we can use? I guess.
Hello.
What the fuck was that?
Lilith noises.
Oh, I can feel a big one coming. Oh, that one was tiny. Maybe I need to do the other foot. Maybe I'll give it the biggie.
He's trying to work a fart out, folks.
No, I'm not trying to work a fart out. Oh.
Oh my god.
I just farted like 20 minutes ago. I don't need to rub another one out.
Hey, yo. Put that one in the quotes again, please. Jesus Christ.
Bet your ass!
Now my ankle was feeling a little stiff, so I was trying to give it a little 1-2 buckle my shoe, you know what I mean?
God damn it.
Sometimes if I roll it just right, the fucking Achilles tendon will strum like a guitar string.
Ooh.
I think I've had enough alcohol that I can tolerate what is coming next.
Tolerate? Yay, I'm tolerable. I almost said toleratable, and then I remembered that tolerable was an actual word.
Toleratable.
I'm tolerable.
You tolerate me! You really, really tolerate me!
Bruh.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta wiggle it, and then you gotta rotate. Oh, yeah.
Is this for the hamstring or the fart?
This is for the ankle.
Those over here sound like that one fucking... God.
Oh, we're getting a chain going now.
Well, you're over here sound like that one fucking gag from Drawn Together.
What?
Agent.
I think I can't fucking complete the gag on air. I'm sorry.
Oh, is it about...
It involves Woldor.
Oh.
Okay, just step away from the ledge or the bitch gets it!
Oh, man, I saw... Next week's Last Week Tonight's gonna go crazy. I saw a clip of it on YouTube. John Oliver compared George Washington and Donald Trump to Statler and Waldorf.
Next week's Last Week Tonight.
That is an
Also known as
oxymoron.
This Week on Monday.
Inside what's beneath behind.
I am what this city deserved time.
Pleasure to see you.
Want to be closer to and look more like?
No, drunk, I'm not, officer.
Rice is the legislation.
Rice is the legislation.
Okay, I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. It's about that time anyway.
It is 5 minutes early.
You know what I mean.
It's 7:30. It's past your bedtime. You're a few minutes short of the devil's luncheon.
Smoking the devil's lettuce.
It's high.
Okay, I'm gonna do a funny myself. So I'm gonna turn myself down.
I do. It's 2 in the morning.
You know how Keisuke likes to say some things are quote unquote higher than giraffe pussy? Did you say that's harpoon?
That sweet poon.
That's a harpoon.
Girl, I love your harsh gash.
Ooh, what if I do this and then I wiggle it a little and then and then I fucking fold myself up like a pretzel? Oh.
Man, that was a full-on hentai moan. God damn. I fold myself like a pretzel.
Sorry, I was thinking about the clip of the guy using the stretchy thing. And it hits him in the balls.
Oh,
and he
the
moans
resistance
and he
band that
farts.
hits him some of the balls.
Yeah.
I just have no idea. Oh. God, you can also tell. I'm not gonna lie. You can tell by the sound of his farts that he's very recently taken it up the ass. You can tell by the sound of his farts that he has been butt fucked very recently. Those are some.
You know that.
Those are some loose ass farts. That's all I can say.
He could have had beans.
No, Lily.
No, but he had to have had beans.
Hold on a second.
No, it sounded like he had actually blown air up his own ass. That's why it sounded loose. Look, I watched that Kenny versus Spenny episode. Okay. I know what a loose ass fart sounds like versus a tight ass fart. Quote that.
What? Oh. Sorry, I felt my entire hip joint pivot for a second.
Pivot!
Pivot! God, the word pivot has been ruined by friends.
No one told you jokes were gonna be this way. Sorry, Renzi. I know you don't like that song.
It's okay. We made a bunch of lost jokes yesterday. This is just us making up for it. Oh. Oh.
We heard that, right?
I just gotta. And then I.
Brandon, you know why we're like this, okay? It's because we have mental illnesses.
Dude, I'm collecting that shit like Infinity Stones.
Like, Infinity Stones shit. You collect that shit like Pokemon cards.
I think I'm fine. I still have a lemonade in there, so you don't need to get me one this week.
Yeah. Yeah, it said lemonade, and she's like, thanks to us.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. I'm going straight to hell. I'm going straight to fucking hell. I'm going straight to hell. I'm not saying that on the air. I'm going straight to the fucking hell.
You mean my DMs?
I don't know why this popped into my head. Not know why that popped into my head. I am not saying that on the air. I am absolutely not saying that on the air.
I don't even think the joke was made properly, because that's not the clap.
That it wouldn't be.
But I also don't think you could fit that into the rhyme scheme properly. Unless you're slanting it worse than apologen.
Apologian. No, it does fit the meter.
Why the fuck are we in Saudi Arabia?
Me watching the Royal Rumble.
Me when looking at the ownership structure of Capcom and EA and SNK. So no one told you your wife was gonna be this. No, that doesn't work.
The claps are me with your wife. Oh.
There's a lot of songs I hate.
Brentsy's got some long-standing trauma with "I'll Be There for You" by the Rembrandts.
It's because my workplace keeps fucking playing it every hour.
What the fuck? Do they make you do the clap every time it comes on?
Oh, it just got really fucking annoying.
That Torture. Can you imagine?
Oh, you should have been there in like 2022. They kept playing that same fucking song from Kings of Leon every hour. That was actual hell.
Alright, I'll try and up my ass quality real quick.
Yeah.
No one told you the songs are gonna be this lame. It doesn't fit.
Do you know how hard it is to have sex with bad knees?
We're just gonna move on.
Moving swiftly on.
Let's go with that sleeping dog line.
Sleeping doggy style.
I knew it! I knew you were gonna say that, you're fucking predictable, gamer. I knew as soon as I said sleeping doggy, I sure was gonna say make a doggy style joke. Which you wouldn't even be able to do if you had bad knees.
True.
A friend of mine was telling me about how they mounted their partner a couple days ago and they still haven't recovered fully.
Let us not go into details on that, please.
That's all they told me.
This is definitely not one of those, anyway, how's your sex life moments.
Really good, low impact butt workouts that don't involve bending your knees a lot.
God damn it, Lily.
I'm being serious. I'm tired of my pants not fitting in me properly because my ass is built like Hank Hill.
No, if your ass was built like Hank
and
Hill,
not round.
no, if your ass was built like Hank Hill, you would have negative ass. Your ass would curve inward at the hips.
We don't like negative ass. We want positive ass.
I'm
Have your
trying to
doctor
make
test you and have him say you tested positive for ass.
Have you guys heard about that guy who got pulled over because his truck had a sticker on the back that said "I eat ass"?
Wait, what?
Yeah, the cop found it really. I don't know. I don't remember what term he used for it. But the guy was like, they almost arrested him. He got on a local news story about it, and while explaining what was going on and showing off the "I eat ass" sticker, he has a T-shirt on that says "Ask me about my First Amendment rights." And you can tell that shit was custom made because the word "ass" was in the same font as the sticker on his truck.
He probably went on like fucking custom ink and got that shit.
Probably. But yeah, no, he almost got arrested because he had a sticker on his truck's back windshield that said "I eat ass," and the cop found it very disrespectful. I guess we all know what that cop doesn't do.
Yep, typical stream, ending up talking about cops eating Eating ass.
In this case, not eating ass.
Oh, Captain, this does not eat ass.
Meanwhile, every time I see a booty, I'm like, I gotta get in there. Respectfully, of course. I only eat ass if they say yes. You know what else is? I think it's not just that I'm coming out of a depressed mood state. I'm also fucking exhausted. I've not gotten any good sleep the last couple of days, so I think you're getting like double unfiltered. Because when I'm sleep deprived, I just say shit, and I'm too depressed to care about what I'm actually saying.
Hey, Annie. Come back, hon. Also, made points Lily for correctly using the term fugue state. That's not.
Listen,
That's
I'm
not.
depressed, not stupid.
I never accused you of being stupid, honey.
No, I know.
That's
I
not
know.
a term. That's not fugue state. Is not a term you hear often.
No, it is not a common statement. But yeah, I think that combined with my sleep deprivation is making. I think I've reached like unfiltered critical mass. Or I guess more appropriately, unfiltered critical ass.
No, that's what happens after you rub your butt.
True.
Critical ass.
I have reached critical ass.
Where the fuck are we in Paris now? I gotta change the map settings on this shit.
The timing of that, Renzi, I know it had absolutely nothing to do with the fart gag, but Jesus.
Well, you know,
oh God,
French
oh, Uni, oh please, I have reached moist critical mass.
My penis is so huge right now, I've reached critical mass. Sorry, I can't do it.
I know you're referring to Charlie, Uni, but that line right there, out of context.
I just do not have the monotony that his voice does. I can't carry it like he does. I just sound like I'm more
Imagine if
depressed than I
Charlie
already
was
am.
actually lurking and he saw that. If he was, hi dude, welcome to the stream.
I'm sorry about the terrible impression. I would give it a 3 out of 10 on the moist meter myself. But you know what they say, he's got some very dry humor.
I'm about to say somewhere Peak is cringing.
She's known me for fucking 10 years. She can deal with my stupid puns.
No, it's the fact that we're saying the word moist. She really hates that
Oh,
word.
right. She does not like the N-word.
Like, she will actually gag whenever we say it.
Yeah, you'll say it. You will start to say it, and she'll go, bleh.
It'll be like, moist. Bleh.
Yeah.
Bleh. She always does it in a very distinct way, too.
Yeah.
Wiggle wet.
Wiggle wap, do 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 do. Wiggle wap, do 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 do.
For wiggle whack.
Do 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 do.
Oh my god. Aaron looks like he's about to fucking kill this poor guy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kyle. This is why this is a casket match.
We're out here burying the competition.
Yeah. We're burying the jobbers. Aaron looks like he's about to do a Dwayne Johnson finally bit. Except he'll change up and be like, after 240 years of solitude, I come back to VTWL to hear a jabroni badmouthing me. Who is this Rudy Poo?
No, what he needs to do is he needs to do his best Rita Repulsa impression. After 2,000 years, I'm free!
Oh my goodness.
The win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner.
Turn into fucking Jurgen for a second there. Turn into the winner.
Hans, get the shield.
On this sword, I'm feeling frisky tonight.
Let's get the Luger.
Hans, get the Mauser. Which one? All of them.
Hans, get the Waffe. The Flammenwerfer.
After 2,000 years, I am freed by Charlie.
Just gonna bite the hand with a fucking gremlin.
Just got a DM from my buddy Meta. Well, just finished listening to the episode of the story about the gay Jesus movie hoax. What?
What?
Not gonna lie, at first I heard I got a DM from my butt and that sounded like a Chuck Tingle book.
Yeah, DM from my own butt. Meanwhile, I just finished watching the documentary about the legend of the guy who grew up to become one man, one jar.
Ugh.
I just finished watching a documentary about the gaycation.
What makes that fucking clip so much better is the fact that it's Frederick fucking Knudsen narrating it.
Yeah.
Wait, Frederick Knudsen? Why does that sound familiar?
He's the down
the rabbit
guy.
hole, bro.
Down the rabbit hole?
He's the down the rabbit hole guy.
Sorry, still not ringing any bells. It could also
He's
be
the
the
guy who
alcohol
does.
talking.
Frederick Knudsen is the dude who does down the rabbit holes, like those long deep dives on things like, you know, Mouse Utopia experiments and the Austrian wine poisoning,
And
the
Dwarf
unofficial
Fortress.
Skyrim patch, Dark Side Phil.
Sorry, not ringing any bells.
Fantastic backlog of videos to watch if you haven't heard of the guy, by the way.
He's fucking good.
But yeah, the fact that it's Frederick Knudsen in a room full of VTubers on Froggy Lock stream of all places.
He's just freaking out the whole time. Meanwhile, every time
honestly,
it happens, Frederick's just like, you see, that's the beauty of the gaycation.
I think probably the funniest reactions were from Mimcubus when she came in towards the end. She just fucking called the whole gaycation thing out as basically eggs waiting to hatch.
You, the vacation is like going to the aquarium. You get to experience all the wonder of being there, of gayness, without touching the fish, developing meaningful relationships, or getting into the water. Gay. On an unrelated note, did you guys know that aquariums are a really popular dating spot for queer couples?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, it scans.
Did you guys know that you can take your horse girl trainees to an aquarium in Urumusame?
Not shocked.
I wonder what they're gonna call it when they introduce the dating mechanic into Urumusame Global. Because if you guys don't know, on the Japanese version of the game, you can basically take your trainees out on dates. You can go shopping with them, you can go do karaoke, you can order, buy, and eat Kentucky Fried Chicken, trademark.
KFC means something a lot different in Japan than it does over here in the States.
Yeah, there's an entire KFC crossover dating event.
Well, I mean, KFC is the same fucking chain that actually had dating sims made of its mascot character in the U.S.
That is where the origination of this infamous GIF comes from.
Apparently, some people want to fuck hunky Bishi Harlan Sanders.
Behold. Her greed is fathomless.
Oh, it's Ogre Cap.
The ravenous maw. Look at her smug grin after she finishes her order. That's about 100 family buckets, and 99 of them are for her.
I think it's probably the most amusing part is that the horse's owner signed off on that.
Oh yeah.
They pretty tightly control the owners of the horses, which the Uma Musume horse girls are based on, are pretty tight about controlling the their images.
This is an official scene from the anime. That is in episode 1. I would just like to remind you all, this is the same horse that was known as the Beast. And she would do shit like this in races.
Analog order.
I blacked out my pogo stick just to show her a trick. She had so many friends. Jump, pogo, 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 pogo.
Bounce!
Ah, pogo, 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 jump, bounce, up, down.
I start talking about horse girls and he finishes pooping real quick.
Listen, alright? I'm gonna just say, until they put Soccer Boy in the game, okay, I'm not gonna be satisfied. Because they have the rights to the Shadai horses now. That's how we were
They
able.
do.
That's how we were able to get Neo Universe in the game.
Safe area entered.
But yeah, even if you guys aren't actually into movies, man, I'd still recommend Cinderella Grey just because
it's really well
good.
done. Yeah.
All the anime clips that I've been showing are from Cinderella Grey, and they're based around Ogre Cap's story, so you're going to be seeing a lot of her.
And while it is dramatized for the sake of an anime, all of this stuff really happened.
It's historically accurate.
Mhm.
If you think about it, it's basically a dramatized documentary.
Some hyenas got their hands on a shade.
Would you say it's historically accurate?
How did I know you were going to say that? Between that and Doggy Style, bro, you need to mix it up some.
No, Keisha, you don't get context unless you watch the VOD.
I'm okay. I don't need context.
Xterra is too predictable at making jokes. What can I say? That's all the context you need.
Learning from watching you, okay?
The hyenas are holding a Shade Tech cache in that hotel. Get it back.
Putting you in the dark.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll fuck them up. I'll fucking military press them off the fucking set.
Aaron showed me this Deadlock podcast episode where they covered one of the strangest and stupidest episodes of WCW. There's so much dumb shit going on in this episode, and it all goes nowhere. There's so many angles, so many subplots, and none of them go anywhere. It all falls flat. I think one of the best bits was Scott Steiner against Kevin Nash, and Nash is ribbing the whole fucking time. In that match. And they're supposed to be the main event. Booker T was special guest referee, and
Right on that
Goldberg
Shade
was
Tech
special
cache.
guest enforcer. And at some point in the match, someone throws something into the ring, and Goldberg is just yelling at, just cursing out that fan. Like, you're going, fuck you, and fuck this guy, get him the fuck out of here. Already had me rolling because it made me think of you say, fuck you, Jim, get the fuck out of my store, Jim. And I checked the comment, and when it cuts from that to Booker T in the middle of people were calling a fat spinneroo.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
What?
A fat spinneroo. He does where he like does like a quick breakdancing move. People would say that was a fat spinneroo. I don't know why I saw that comment happen and I was fucking dying.
Have you considered the following? Have you considered that Goldberg eats corn the long way?
Someone else commented, this is the worst thing to happen on 9/11. Very next day.
Jesus Christ.
I wonder what I sound like if I'm talking from underneath the blanket.
It sounds very muffled.
This. Oh, I can feel it slipping.
What was that? Well, did you just... I was about to say, I heard something.
Oh no!
Did you rip one?
I have my leg up in the air and everything.
Yeah, if we ain't hearing fucking geese slamming into the fucking door.
The exit is up ahead. Time to check out.
Hearing suck you farts.
Oh.
I need you to stop. I need you to not coin that term, please. Uncoin it right now.
Better that than Archivist.
I'm just gonna leave the call.
No, you're so sexy, no.
Good, KJ?
I'm good. I'm just here. Don't mind me.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah. I can't believe the Goons managed to produce Renewed the Grave in the entire alley of the junk driving.
Couldn't understand a word you said, honey.
I can't believe the Goons managed to make Grenade in the Gravy in the insane hour that they made drunk driving.
Yep. Grenade in the gravy.
There's Tanner right.
There's a gun in the grits, a gun in the grits, a Tannerite in the tacos.
In the tacos.
It's in the tacos.
Explosives in the eggs. And napalm in the nachos.
Wait, what? Or 2. Wait.
Good work. Take that shade
I just want to know how they put Obama in
get a
orange
chance.
suits.
Might as well get some use out of it.
Like all Americans. United States Obama. I just shit my doo-doo ass.
I just shit my doo-doo ass.
Brady, an unsalted urchin.
Viper, vomit, vodka, wet willy wagyu, Xbox Live.
Xbox Live!
Yo mama in the yogurt.
And the moment you've all been waiting for.
Zen and the zebra cake. I think I'll just take a
I'll just have a water, actually. I like that tradition to just put some dumb shit at the end.
Yeah, like with Yo-Ho Peg the Poop Deck, they just put SpongeBob's
Put the
fucking
foghorn.
foghorn.
And then the entire car crash sequence in drunk driving.
Yep.
The fucking 18-car pileup that ends with McNasty burping.
Sounds about right.
Gotta make sure he's still alive in there.
Yep.
I like when my air conditioner is actively cooling the air, but then the cold air gets to blow at me, but when it's not actively cooling, it just kind of blows room temperature air. That's good. I like the cold air maker when it makes cold air. Yeah, package is comfortable. Go to bed.
Erlenmeyer flask.
Chapter's 2 inventors, Earl and Meyer.
No, Erlenmeyer. That's the guy's last name.
I know. He's got making a dumb joke.
I was about to say, why does every gun manufacturer sound like a gay couple?
Erlenmeyer.
Smith and Wesson.
Heckler and Koch.
Exactly!
Luke and Ortmeyer.
Mumford and Sons. Ooh.
Ew.
Not kinky. It's a court case.
Your music starts playing. Take your pants off!
Like some shit that Duggars would pull.
Who are the Duggars? I forget.
19 kids and counting.
Oh. Dude, I feel like after the fifth one, I feel like they just kind of come out like a t-shirt gun, you know what I mean? Just kind of thump.
Oh!
just get ready to catch. Choom.
You think it makes the fucking pneumatic sound effect too?
Yep, just fucking.
Popping out sets tuplets like it's an M79 rotary grenade launcher.
Reminds me of that one time I was referring to fully automatic assault vaginas. There you go.
I'm just gonna say, listen, all right. When I feel like when your kids start having kids is when you need to stop having kids. You know. I feel like that should be just like the bare minimum.
Your grandkids should not be older than your kids. Isn't that right? Good, Hank.
I was gonna say, yeah. I think it should be like a thing, you know, that you shouldn't have uncles that are older, that are younger than you. You should not be older than your uncle.
But what if I still got it? I should never consider that, huh?
Oh my god, I remember this spot. This is where I said, and I quote, "Oh yeah,
Detecting additional hostile contact.
this is Lilith telling us about catacombers."
Oh God.
Or what do coomers call blue balls? A tummy ache.
Yeah, that sounds like some dumb shit I'd say.
This was this before I was part of this crew?
Yes, this was before.
It sounds almost like something I remember.
Yeah, this was before you were part of the crew officially.
Yeah.
Because I think the first stream I did with you is when I was playing House Flipper 1.
Which, by the way, is free to keep on Steam right now.
Bro, hit that shit like an ad read.
Not intentional, but we're not sponsored. Don't worry.
I said it like.
Look, Look, if I would have anything to advertise on stream, I'd run it by Keyscape first. Two, it would be my show. Okay.
And I generally don't allow things unless I'm getting paid.
That's why I'm not plugged.
I saw this post that I thought was hilarious. It just says white people will be like, "Oh, my dog stopped biting minorities after his ashwagandha vacation."
What?
It says my dog stopped biting minorities after he took his ashwagandha vacation.
I'm sorry, what in the white people was that?
What's ashwagandha?
Thanks for showing up.
No, I know what ashwagandha is. Just that entire phrase. Quote, my dog stopped biting minorities after he took his ashwagandha vacation.
Yes. That's why they said white people be like,
fucking yuppie ass white people bullshit. I can't use the term I'd want to use on the air, but yeah.
Did you think I rotated my
Look,
even if random noises would come out of me?
It's quite obvious I'm white myself. Even if I've got the H word pass, I'm not going to use it.
I'm pretty sure I've said that on stream before.
You have.
Yeah, and we probably risk TOS every time we said it.
You
Especially
have.
in this day and age. Just say it's a word that usually is associated with the word tonk. T-O-N-K. Leave it there.
Which is just the club, but for white people.
Mm-hmm. Motherfucking boom. Damn, Earth Mover has proven to be a son of a bitch to clean.
Y'all ever see something that makes your eyes pop out like Jim Carrey from the Mask?
What?
Y'all ever see something that makes your eyes pop out like Jim Carrey in the Mask?
Like the golly.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I exist on the internet, so yes, I have seen that.
I exist IRL, so yes.
But yeah, in unrelated news, Alex was showing off a new outfit to me earlier.
I literally can't understand a word you're saying, Lilith.
Fuck!
We understood that just fine.
Because I just
in unrelated.
Because I just heard.
She was trying to say it, dude.
In unrelated news, Alex was showing off a new outfit to me earlier today.
That's her partner, for the record, folks.
Mm-hmm.
And I definitely hit the awooga.
I mean, I can definitely see that having I know Lil's partner as well. Sweet gal. She scored.
Fucking right, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Meanshao, by the way. I'll follow her. She's cool. Good people.
Usually,
as I say, good people. Haven't met her like IRL in person, but she seems cool enough, and I'm pretty sure.
She's a real sweetie. She's also one
She's
of the
about to
narrators.
get back into wrestling.
She's also one of the narrators for Tat's Top Videos, I believe.
Yep.
Really? Okay, cool. I didn't know that.
She also does other kinds of narration.
True Sons have been using the broadcast
good at it, too.
capabilities of the
I've heard some
viewpoint
of her
to coordinate and motivate their troops.
Saying that's just a
Even when
Glazer,
they're
she's
going offline
really
for maintenance,
genuinely
meaning
good.
They won't be able to call for reinforcements. Now's our chance.
I am obviously biased.
Had to sit down in my chair.
What?
I said I had to sit down in my chair. Me shoes.
There's an eyelash in my eye.
Oh, tracks arrived for recording.
Get it out.
Hey, stop me. I'm going to the hotel. Okay, if you don't come back, me and Joe have yourselves a good cry.
Where's that from again?
I need to pull it out.
Rio Bravo.
Pull it out.
That was John Wayne, was it Ricky Nelson? Ricky Nelson and Dean Martin. And, Walter Brennan.
Oh, finally
That's
it's
a-
out.
That's a whole shitload of different, like, musical and acting figures I never expected to share a stage.
Sorry, there's an eyelash on my eye. It's making me not good at it.
Ah, that was a pain in the ass. God damn.
Moan.
The fuck this woman managed to dig up an entire fucking excavator from her backyard.
That's how you do it.
Intact.
Very carefully.
She excavated an excavator?
Quite literally, yes.
Man.
Damn, that's crazy.
You know what? Fuck you, unexcavate your excavator.
Fuck you, buries your excavator.
I saw that in China, because they have issues with a lot of the construction companies looking for work right now. I found out that apparently sometimes they'll have fucking, like, excavator fights.
I can already imagine it. Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
Imagine a bunch of grown-ass men driving these things around like fucking Twisted Metal.
That's awesome.
All because they're trying to fight to see who will get the right to be part, to do... To see who will get the right to go ahead and build a thing. It's pretty hilarious.
They fucking joust with their excavators
Yes.
to determine who gets to do the job.
And may the odds ever be in your favor.
No.
Welcome to the Builder Games.
I was gonna call it plunger games, but then I realized that makes more sense.
That's
if it was
plumbers.
Plumbers.
Besides, plunger games already exist. It's called pinball.
No, plunger games...
That's just the Super Mario games.
No, plunger games... Don't you know what that is? Don't you guys know?
It's just sex.
No, what are you... I was trying to make.
Plunger? I hardly know her.
Hardly know her.
God damn it. Never mind. I completely lost what I was gonna say.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Plunger games.
Plunger games. Like I had a thing for it too. That was the thing. Like. But anyways.
Was it a plumbing joke or?
No, I was gonna make a joke about Donald Trump.
Oh.
Dude, we were fighting over that bit like those Chinese construction companies.
Yeah.
There you go.
Plunger game. The only thing that's plunging with Donald Trump is his approval ratings. Okay.
No, I was gonna say anything that involves having to flush one of his diapers on the toilet.
Oh. As far as I know, he's the only U.S. president who's ever gotten caught on camera audibly shitting himself through this frigging meeting, right? It's on like C-SPAN mics too, so they were not this was not inserted.
Did you
So
see
they
that
have
guy? He just fucking flew.
Yep.
But like this was like some little press scrum that old Herr Fuhrer was holding in the Oval Office, and just about a minute into like some guy's like speech, you can hear just a little.
And he cleared the fucking room, dude. It was that
Yeah,
bad.
and like minutes, and you immediately see like the woman who's sitting directly behind Trump. You see her grimace because she's at ground zero.
Oh my god.
And within the space of like 2 minutes, they quickly clear everyone out of the room. Like they are in like crisis mode, clearing everybody out of the room.
Bro, they hit ShitCon 1.
The warning level is at brown today.
We are now at ShitCon 1, TurdCon 1.
TurdCon? Never been there.
I don't think you want
That's
to go
any
there.
anime convention.
No, that was that. I
TurdCon
was gonna say that was that one furry.
I was about to say I was just about to make that joke too.
That
It
was
just
a psyop. That was
sounds like
a psyop.
another name
That was
for
a psyop. That was a psyop. That was a psyop.
it just sounds like another name for fucking rainforest.
Wait.
That would be more like JizzCon. Let's be
JizzCon?
Have you not heard the story about the pizzas?
What?
I don't want to know. I want to get more beer. Okay.
You might need it, Red Sea. What to keep it as TOS friendly as possible? Some of the more drunk and otherwise inebriated furries at the infamous FurryCon Rainforest decided that certain pizzas that had been like delivery pizzas that apparently had been like left out needed an extra topping of white sauce.
The forbidden ranch dressing, we get it.
Yep. So that's the long story short.
All right.
Papa Mud always says Rainforest was a psyop.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? How is it a psyop?
Ask Papa Mud.
I don't know if it's coke or if it's legit. It's just whenever Rainforest gets brought up around him, he always just starts chanting Rainforest is a psyop, Rainforest is a psyop, Rainforest is a psyop.
Will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
Sorry, that one was like fucking total reset of my ankle.
Like it's like Lilith's own version of like the Windows startup noise.
No, you don't understand. That wasn't just my ankle. That was my ankle. That was several toes. That was a full-on fucking bracket reset of my foot joints. This shit is going to grand finals. What am I
We're in
even
April.
saying?
It's too late for March Madness.
It's not too late for combo break.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. They
I
might be
need
able to get in that way.
Jesus. I need help. I need a nap.
I need
Any one of those
help.
things would be good right now.
I need help.
I need pity.
Radio intercepted.
Got some. Just look down at your chest.
The division thinks they can just come
I need
in
someone
here.
else's
They don't know who
shit.
they're
Not
fucking
the
with.
same when you look at
Go
your
dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Oh, it's a bunch of I just realized what I'm up against. I'm a bunch of fucking cosplay triots.
Oh, great.
Oh, you're against Meal Team 6?
Yep.
American version of Caesar's Legion?
Or basically this is like bottom of the
Right-wing
barrel
militia fanatics.
fucking like
January 6th or fucking right-wing militia fanatics. Like, you know, like Oath Keepers, 3%ers, those kind of dipshits.
Yep.
Ice agents.
Yeah, pretty much.
So all the people who ended up becoming ICE agents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ice holes.
Iceberg. Iceberg.
The Trump Stapo.
No, that's giving him too much credit.
Nah, they're not the Gestapo. They're the fucking Sturmabteilung. Sorry. The SA. The brown shirts. And
The SA? I was gonna say the SA. That's what they did when they were on the Epstein Island.
Yeah. Yep.
The Gazpacho.
Everyone thought we'd fucking spin a Nazi joke into a friggin' Epstein Island joke, but here we are. And again, there is a lot of overlap. Let's be real.
What about the garbanzo? Do people even like garbanzo beans?
No,
Not
I would say
unless it's a
gazpacho
boomafoo.
because it's cold. It's a cold soup.
True.
Wait, you don't like the only like prominent figure I know of that ever liked garbanzo beans was fucking Zaboomafoo, okay?
Dude.
I don't know how many core memories I unlocked just by dropping that one name.
Bro, I can hit you with a few more. Y'all remember the Wiggles?
Oh shit.
They're still going. They're actually still going, believe it or not.
I believe it.
Different lineup though, led by a woman now.
Cool. I can't believe them Wiggles are woke.
Wiggles were always a diverse group.
Woke. I would never let a woman wiggle. Wait.
Let's be honest. Some fat freaking Harley rider has said that at least once in this fucking universe.
Never let a woman wiggle. No, I was about to say, she wouldn't let you keep that fucking piece of shit Harley in her garage. Is that a euphemism? Maybe. Okay, what's the bigger friggin', what's the more obvious, like, friggin' penis substitute? A Harley or a Corvette?
Both.
No, which one's the sadder?
The Harley.
Yeah.
Whichever one is louder.
The Harley. Because you're spending
It's nuts.
you're spending something close to $40,000 for a motorcycle that's slow.
A
You
slow
gotta remember,
leak.
it's not just the make and model of the vehicle that determines the size of one's penis. It's also how loud it is. The louder, the smaller.
The reason I say this, not only are Harleys like $30,000 on up, they're slow, outdated, ugly, honestly. I have never really seen a properly pretty Harley Davidson. Unreliable and really stupidly expensive to fix.
They're the Beats by Dre of motorcycles.
No, because at least Beats by Dre were cool at one point. Harleys have never really been cool.
Alright, I'll give you that.
And the thing is, Harley has always fallen into like a whole bunch of like financial problems over its existence, like again and again. You know how they've always gotten out of it?
Begging.
They fucking drape themselves in the American flag.
Uh-huh.
Yeehaw, chuckle fucks.
Literally, dude, one time back in the Reaganomics era, during the Reaganomics, the way that they made sure that Honda and other more reliable manufacturers didn't get in on the American market was literally for them to beg, not even kidding, beg frickin' Reagan to put a tariff on Japanese motorcycles.
So what you're telling me is it's a bike version of fucking chicken tax.
Pretty much.
God, do not get me started on
It always comes back to Ronald fucking Reagan.
If it ain't Reagan, it goes back to Nixon or Goldwater.
Or Hoover.
Yeah, true. Hoover too.
And this is why you don't run around with giant flammable tanks on your back, friend. Now look at you.
Genuinely surprised with how many of America's modern problems can be traced back to one very Goldwater.
Like I
that
said,
man was basically the genesis of the Republican Party as we know it today.
Well,
So, yeah.
anyways, back to enough politics. Just as a reminder, folks, don't carry if you're in a combat situation, don't carry giant flammable tanks on your back. Just a thought.
Enough politics. It's time to steal the Declaration of Independence.
Enough politics. It's time to talk about detonating flamethrowers.
Listen, it's not my fault that people are stupid, okay? Thanks for telling me that.
Look, remember the words of Ron White. You can't fix stupid.
You can fix ugly. Can't really fix stupid.
You can fix outside ugly. Inside ugly, yeah,
That dude just dolphin dove off the fucking...
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep. He was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeet.
I'm on fire.
Spongier than a fucking Baron of Hell. God damn.
Spongier than a what?
Baron of Hell. Doom enemy, bro. Pink goat men. Motherfuckers have 1,000 health when the next highest health enemy in the game like has, I think, 800 at most. No, Manx have 600 health. Fucking, it's Archfiles, which are the next friggin' tankiest. God.
Honestly, I kind of...
How much health does it? Let me actually check.
I don't know
Talking
health specifically,
Yeah, he does.
It's just like a multi-
Romero's head, John Romero's head inside the icon of sin does in fact have health.
Funny shit. I was under the impression that it was just like a multi-stage. I guess.
Nope. No, he has
Maybe
health.
Maybe I'm thinking. I'm definitely thinking of doing Eternals icon where it's a multi-stage thing. I don't imagine it's just
I'm actually checking checking the friggin' engine definition of them right now. Osprey. Lilith, you're gonna laugh.
Gives less health than a Baron, doesn't it?
Exactly a quarter. 250.
Really? A Baron is 4 John Romero health.
One. Baron of Hell has 1,000 health. Tankiest enemy in Classic Doom is a Cyber Demon at 4,000. Next tankiest are the Spider Masterminds at 3,000. And we'll leave that there to avoid getting too far into the weeds of Overtures.
Yeah, these guys, they call themselves the True Sons.
Ugh.
Yeah, these guys are right-wing militia fanatics. Loaf keepers.
Got your fucking true sons right here on your chin. How about you get off your fucking game and help take care of your true sons?
No, they don't have... Dude, they don't... You don't understand. They don't have...
Oh, that's right. You never... Oh, that's right. They haven't...
They don't have custody of them.
Get to the TV studio and get these guys.
Look, to reuse a civvy line, they're bitchless genocidal goobers.
Fabulous behavior.
Deny the beacon! Game.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
This really is a pretty fill up. Why don't we clean it up in Power Wash? Gorgeous Spanish fill up. They really should have added workshops for Power Wash.
Dude, I feel like people would take way too much advantage of it. It wouldn't be long before somebody... People would be making giant asses that you have to clean shit off of.
The comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
communications
Fair,
facilities
fair.
offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're
Somebody
setting
sent me a
up
friggin'
jammers around the radio
friend of
mast.
mine sent me a friggin'
Wade, trying to sabotage the
like
mast.
a Twitter
Got
video.
it. No one can broadcast.
Somebody
Agent,
abusing
get to the
Tomodachi
roof. Gotta
life.
Stop him from taking out the mast.
Managing to make somebody that had like an asshole for a face and called the character Fort Hall. And on top of all that, they managed to make it to where the character sounded like they were farting when they were speaking.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
funny.
my god.
It's fucked up.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
What's up, Lily?
System functioning. System reactivated.
The Uma Musume truck is real. It can hurt you.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
That is a truck owned by the Versailles farm, which is a farm for retired racehorses, home to several horses that are featured in Uma Musume.
System.
And they recently did a collaboration with Uma Musume, and now they have a truck wrapped with several Uma Musume on them. All of them horses from Versailles farm.
System curtailed.
So in theory, Tani no Gimlet could be carried around in a truck with his horse girl face on it.
System reactivated.
Keep moving.
System functioning. Structural integrity 15%. Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Garden dancing?
System
Yeah, no
online.
thanks. I'd rather not do that to a plant.
Damn.
Bad Apple and Slay the Spire 2.
Alright, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon. Come back to the base and we'll set you up.
Everybody feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Little Gaines has a chair.
Now I realize who Capital Games reminds me of, Renzi.
What's up?
I realized who Capital Gains reminds me of.
Who?
Fucking Super Macho Man from Punch Out.
Super Macho Man? Yeah, let me look this up.
Look him up. Specifically the original version. The arcade version of him.
Fuck. Oh, I see. Yeah.
You see it? Yeah, you see it.
That comb over isn't fooling anybody.
Apparently he's supposed to be a California surfer dude in his 30s.
of us people in our 30s. Fuck you, man. Looks like he's in his 60s.
Yeah, I know. At least looks a little bit more youthful in the Wii version, where he's got his hair tied back in a ponytail.
Civilians in distress.
Odessa's folks finally finished up that roof. That'll make a hell of a difference to everyone with this heat.
Small child.
See it. Small child.
With Odessa's new hydroponic system, the theater's gonna be able to put better, fresher food on the table. That ought to make the residents happier and healthier.
Hi, I'm Grace. I've been asked to relocate to the base of operations and help you coordinate with other agents. Come see me when I get set up.
This match has been nothing but reversals.
Heads up. We now have a working barbecue. And better food in your stomach is gonna go a long way towards putting a smile on your faces.
Who the fuck is bringing a table into this? This is a ladder match, you asshole.
We want tables.
We want tables. Table, 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 table.
The tables and the means we carry. Oh.
2 + 2 = 4. -1 to 3 quick maths.
Where the fuck you guys going? This is supposed to be a Money in the Bank match. Everyone's leaving the ring.
This is like, yeah, nah, fam. That money ain't good enough for me.
Nah, I don't really feel like it.
Anyway, yeah, it's a ladder match with Xterra, Lightning Rob, Aaron, Capital Games, and 2 newcomers, Tyler Tank Boyd and Monochrome. Nobody has gone for the case yet. Everyone's just been beating the shit out of each other. Okay, now a ladder is set up.
Of course, predicting me I'm gonna lose, like I always do.
Actually, you've won a couple dark matches.
What me surprised.
You had a no-holds-barred match between, actually, I think it was just against me, and you managed to hold your own.
Again, color
and everyone's stats are set at, are all at the same. Like, minus the jobbers, everyone's stats are the same. I swear to God, if you let Capital Games get this fucking case.
Montreal screw job him. Get him out
He
of there.
fucking got it.
Jesus H. Jobber got the case.
What would the Montreal screw job be if it was like a sex move instead of an important wrestling event?
You'd have to have a Mountie hat on.
I figure it would be something involving oral because it's up north, you know.
No, you have to wear a Mountie hat while you do it.
And you gotta go, oh yeah,
that'd be the That would be the Regina screw job.
Regina.
I was gonna say that you penetrate her and then like you just spin around in circles while laying on top of her.
No, that's the helicopter.
While doing your best while doing all your favorite Canadian stereotypes, you gotta hit with the oh yeah, bud. I'm really getting it in there. I'm sorry about that.
Really pounding your poutine there.
Shut the fuck up, I swear to God, y'all.
I'm sorry, I made myself cringe at that one. I'm sorry. Honestly, we sound less like Canadians, more like fucking Minnesotans, you know? An actual Canadian accent would be a little less mousy sounding than that. But yeah, friggin' Montreal Screwjob is a sex move. No, Montreal Screwjob as a sex move would involve ending it all prematurely.
Oof.
Oh yeah, but I'm about to win the world championship. Aw.
Ding 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 ding. Now, Montreal Screwjob is when you get cock blocked by a third party mid-sex.
Regina. Words that sound dirty.
That really is the... Yep. That city really is the home of the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. That's why I said that. It's spelled like the name Regina, but it is pronounced with a long I.
Regina. It's when you hit it twice. You Regina.
You rejoina the Regina.
Regina rhymes with fun.
I don't know why, Reggie. That just reminds me of a fucking bit I once heard on a blooper I heard on like an old episode of the dating game. You know, like the game show. Bachelor number one of my worst subjects is spelling, so tell me, how do you spell relief? And then it cuts to Bachelor number one, who's this nerdy looking motherfucker. He's like fidgeting with a shit-eating grin. He leans into the mic. F-A-R-T. This dude's trying to score a date with this leggy blonde in the 70s, and he thinks that's gonna pull? Come on, man.
I think he was just making a joke, but...
Yeah, he probably was.
Target near you.
Didn't see you guys there. Allow me to put you in the ground.
Yep. I put them in the forever box.
You know, I've yet to try it, but do you think they've improved on the pyro enough that you could just have several? You could have several. Because it was barely working on 2K23, and I didn't try it in the last. Because if so, DK, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Bring
Yup.
it back. The thing is, Robert Roode's music is not in there anymore.
I know, which I'm sad about.
Sorry, sometimes I forget that.
Was that Lily?
Sometimes I forget that Baby No Money is a god tier shit poster.
He's a full on meme lord, yeah.
You fucking uploaded this earlier. Don't you hate it when
Bro, you are not in. Dude, hold the fucking gun. Dude, hold the gun like.
Another
Yeah, remember
bounty.
that meme?
Well done.
Wake up!
That TikTok?
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
All right, we're in the doo-doo tunnels.
Sewer count goes up.
Ding.
He actually has it with like a zombie mode these days. Oh. It's simply a zombie mode from the first Quake.
No detected.
I think I'm gonna head out for the night, gamers. I'm gonna try and get some bed.
All right, have
Later,
a good one.
Lily.
Mhm. I said, whoever threw that flashbang, your mom's a hoe.
I say right foot. I say right foot. I say right foot. I say right foot.
Randy Newman ass song. I'm still pissed off at that Rob Conway song. It is gloriously stupid.
You jibber jab, bamboozle, nooka noozle, bibbidi bop, she gone.
She gone.
I mean, you keep on talking, but you don't know where to turn it on.
The saxophone solo in that is immaculate. Oh my god! Have I put that in the music channel yet?
No,
Pretty sure
I don't think. I don't know. I don't think you have, because I don't remember seeing it.
I don't remember putting it there. Let me check. If not, I'll find it. Let's see, what can we...
Now I remember where you know I was. You know what I was doing the other day? I was watching The Sandlot, and I recognized a certain song.
Friendly control point detected.
Freaking specifically the song that I heard was Wipeout.
Oh yeah, yeah.
By the Surfaris.
Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, because that's the chase music for when Benny the Jet Rodriguez is running away from the Beast.
Shit, I don't think I posted it. But time to remedy that.
Surf Rock is a chase theme.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because the movie takes place in the 60s.
Forgot that part about the Sandlot.
Yeah.
I didn't know it took place in the 60s.
But yeah, so because
I figured it took place around the 70s. But
it takes place in the 60s, and they have a lot of like music like that from that era. Like I know one of the songs that's in it is when okay, the song in question is playing while they're at the carnival after they have eaten tobacco.
Yeah.
Because they're stupid kids and they think that that's what you're supposed to do with it.
What's the song?
It was Tequila by the Champs.
Oh, by friggin' Jimmy. Was it Jimmy Buffett or?
No, it's not Jimmy Buffett. Tequila. Quesadilla. But anyways,
I believe they're from San Jose.
But yeah, so
let me check.
But yeah, so that song plays after they have eaten tobacco.
After they're chewing tobacco and they get on the rides.
They get on the rides and start vomiting everywhere.
Yeah.
Puke, pukey, pukey, pukey.
There's gardens on the rooftops of an apartment complex. The
Puke,
theater can use them to
puke,
produce
puke.
food. Clear out the hyenas, make that area safe.
Oh,
again.
sorry, no, they're not from they're from Los Angeles. I'll make you pay. That's what it was. Tigres del Norte. They're from San Jose. Completely different band. Ooh, another bonus.
Who are the people behind that? Sí, señor, yo soy de rancho song.
It's a singer by the name of Commander, and it's what's called a corrido. Basically, like it's called a corrido, but what it basically means is it's a type of music from like Sinaloa.
Specifically Sinaloa?
Yeah, it's música sinaloense, and it's almost like party music. But they tell stories with the songs. Naturally, there are narco corridos, which are...
Well, yeah, it's from Sinaloa. You're gonna expect that kind of shit.
I remember there's a story about one of the most famous
Which one? You mean the one that got Chalino Sanchez killed?
I think that was it, Chalino Sanchez.
Yeah.
And there's video footage of him like reading a note from someone, and just this look of terror on his face that he quickly hides and finishes the show. And then that same night, that note was basically a threat saying, "Hey, if you perform here, we're going to kill you." And he said, "Fuck that. This is how I'm going to go out." And he fit it.
Well, okay. But don't give Chalino too much credit, because they warned him not to go there.
Yeah. His fate was kind of sealed the second.
Because the thing about Narcos is that if you're not involved in their bullshit, generally they won't actively go after you if you just happen to be sort of not involved, right? But if you're singing songs about their rivals, right? And you're glorifying their rivals. And they warn you, hey, don't fucking come around here because we're gonna kill you. You listen. But, pero aferrado, he decided to go anyway.
Not to like set him up as like some big hero or anything, but that's just the story.
Yeah, well, again, point is that he fucked up, he made a mistake, and decided that he was going to perform there, even though they told him not to.
He's bad and he slept in it.
Yep.
Vicious too. No, that's more of an American gangster term, but hey.
Well. But yeah, narco corridos, the people who, a lot of times, the people who write them willingly, like, they get, yeah, the people who do that shit purposefully to make money from the cartels, like, they're running a dangerous game because all it takes is the wrong person to see you and recognize you, and you're dead, pretty much.
Involved with that shit, kids.
Anyways, I don't like to frickin' gas them up any more than they already are, fucking assholes.
Yeah.
All right, drive out the hyenas and secure the rooftop gardens.
I will say this: one of the groups that have my respect, though not my admiration, is the Japanese Yakuza.
Yeah, Yakuza they're a weird breed, honestly.
Yeah.
You don't glorify them, don't worry.
No. But I will give them credit though. After the Tohoku earthquake in 2011, literally by the next day they were out handing out like food and supplies to the people who survived in the more rundown areas after the tsunami hit. By the time it took the federal government close to, I think, five or 6 days before they were able to get food and water and supplies to the people in the area. Meanwhile, the local Yakuza was ready by the next day.
All right, Agent. Get up to the roof and continue to sweep from there.
As I said, I'm not trying to glorify them, but you have to give them credit.
That we can say it's impressive without saying that it's. That's exactly what we're saying. Because make no mistake, the Yakuza are indeed organized criminals.
I was watching Guy Martin in Japan, and he was with this guy who's a researcher who just so happened to be in the who was really like famously well known for like exploring some of the slums in Japan. And basically he was saying, like, what's funny about the Yakuza is it's not illegal to be part of the Yakuza.
Really?
Because no, it's not illegal to be part of the Yakuza. It's illegal to do Yakuza things, like, you know, some of the stuff they pull, but it's not illegal to be in the Yakuza. And according to him, the reason is because Japan really likes to organize. So, I mean, hey, It's crime. We're not really interested in organized crime. Obviously, he's joking around.
Yeah, of course.
I was gonna say that's a whole state. That's a whole country showing off its autism.
Sorry, I don't really have much to add there.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure these dudes get ass blasted by this fucking RPK I've got going.
It's another ladder match. Why do you guys need to do this? Another SVR. Those guys over at New Legacy had the computers for SmackDown vs. Raw in 2010 would be the ladder match, and it took them 3 hours to do the fucking match, and that was match 2.
You know what I found out that was kind of funny?
What's up?
You guys know Danny Trejo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actor, like, you know, really well-known dude. Super nice, by the way.
Machete.
Yeah. I
Machete,
found
yeah.
out, so here's something that's kind of funny about him. It's actually a clause in his contract whenever he gets hired or whenever he gets casted as a character. If he's playing a villain, the villain must die. He must die. So,
Preferably pretty nastily, yeah.
yes. He has specifically said that if he is asked to play a villain, that character that he's playing must die in a very gruesome way. And his reasoning is because he used to be a really hardened criminal. And he wants the kids to see that kind of crime doesn't pay.
This must be
That your end will be
Make your way
violent.
through this side of the complex and secure it.
I remember this story about him. It's basically he's basically using it as like a bit of a morality tale, and saying, "Don't do this shit, man. I once did this shit for real. I'm lucky to have escaped with my life. I am lucky to have an entertainment career." Like, Danny Trejo is known far and wide as like one of the nicest, sweetest, and kindest sons of bitches in Hollywood. There's no argument about that. He's a good man. He wasn't always a good man, but he sure as hell is now.
It's proof that I respect it.
Deeply in my case. And also, he did a pretty kick-ass performance as Raul in Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, one of the companions, Raul Alfonso Tejada.
Okay, I did not know that.
A Mexican ghoul. Staircase? Oh. Small terrace pyramids. Where?
I still got some movement in the eastern apartment building.
Get over there.
There we
Let's
go.
wrap this one up.
Man, this is a gorgeous little villa.
purification equipment on the rooftop opposite your position.
Give me something for the theater.
Have that. Ambassador Pineapple, I need your help here. There we go. Good job, buddy.
Hand grenade, bro.
You're gonna help me represent. You're gonna help represent us on the floor.
It's a Freeman's Mind reference.
Complex is
I feel
ours.
real fucking sorry for
These
the
gardens should
Hollow
provide
Stars,
the theater with a steady source of food.
What
and
happened
water.
to them? I heard about
Sure,
that.
Odessa will be pleased.
Apparently they were apparently not making enough money, and they're getting a major downsize.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's the JP side specifically of Hollow Stars.
The thing is, here's the thing about that, though. I can understand if, I can understand, they need to downsize, economy's not too good right now, fair enough, right? But here's the problem. How many times have you seen them advertised or pushed in any way by Covercore?
Barely ever, if at all.
Never. I have never seen it. Like, they hardly ever... I was gonna say, they hardly ever get collabs with the girls. If anything, they get separated from them. So... They only really have themselves to blame.
Cover, that is.
Yeah, Covercore only has themselves to blame for this situation.
Not blaming the talents.
No, the talents are doing what they can. Matter of fact, the talents are actually really, really good.
Yeah, like Roboru and all that.
Roboru, freaking Oga-san, like, they're all really, really cool people. But, shit, matter of fact, it's actually because of Roboru that I actually started doing Ojai FM.
Which I hope we get to do again someday.
We will, but it's gonna need a major refresh.
I think a format could work in some way without a guest, but it really does need a guest to be at its best. But that's neither here nor there. That's for all. And yeah,
how come
one of the reasons I brought up.
Sorry.
One of the reasons I brought up Hollow Stars is because Roboru actually brought it up on the stream, and yeah, the talents are blaming themselves. That's the problem. Hollow Stars EN are apparently doing okay. Mainly because, well, the girls are kind of going out of their way to make sure they're included. I think one of the reasons Hollow Stars JP are kind of getting the shaft is because, well, you know how otaku culture is, man.
Yep.
A bunch of these fucking Coomer motherfuckers having a fucking apoplexy if there's a male talent in the same time zone as their ocean.
Yeah.
Whereas America's nowhere near as subject to that idol culture shit. That's one of the parts of Japanese, like, Japanese entertainment culture, which I am very glad we have not adopted. The dalliances we've had with that bullshit have turned out so disastrous for all involved. We're like, nah, we're good, fam. Thanks.
We're not doing
About time.
I'm trying to retake this Chinese restaurant.
The angles there are really good.
Yeah, of course. Who doesn't want to go to the Red Dragon? Come on, man.
Dragon eats nuts!
Okay, no, I'll give you that one.
Bro, if I'd have said the restaurant title, you would have done the same exact fucking thing.
Yeah, no. That's why I said I'll give that one to you.
This match is still going?
It's the Energizer Bunny of wrestling matches. It just keeps going and going and going and going.
I mean, granted, the ladies are keeping it all very entertaining here. Like,
supply room access unlocked.
Will just took like 3 shots to the fucking head with the ladders and the tables. 2 of them ladders, one of them tables.
Table.
What do you think he's about to no?
From that table and the memes we carry on.
Does that remind me of fucking DJ Cummerbuns Through the Flaming Hotels of California?
Oh no.
AKA what happens when you mash up 2 of the most overrated songs of all time together.
Would be great.
It worked.
I still think his best one is Animal and Boogie Wonderland.
Animal Wonderland?
I've been driving black on black, just got my license back, I've got the feeling, the chains coming up the past, I'll ask.
Yeah, that is a good mashup, I will admit.
I will say, Through the Flaming Hotels of California is also a great mashup. Just, they mashed up 2 of the most friggin' overrated songs of all time, and this is coming from a classic rock fan. Okay, Hotel California is not that great, people. It's a decent tune. Has some decent guitar work in it. It is not some profound masterpiece. If you want like a classic rock song that could arguably be a profound masterpiece, listen to like fucking Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd, okay? Not Hotel California by the fucking Eagles. Guys, the Eagles, they're honestly a country act that's disguised themselves as a rock band.
Don't say that to Eagles fans.
Okay, look, I'm not taking the dude's approach about the Eagles, but they at best. They have some genuinely good stuff. And to any sci-fi, like British sci-fi fans, or like fans of British sci-fi, I should say, a particular song by the Eagles is a rather critical part of the appeal to a certain piece. If you've ever seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the Eagles song Journey of the Sorcerer is the theme song. And it's a rather remarkably technical piece from them. I would have thought a banjo could rock so hard.
Dude. You should see the band Trampled by Turtles.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna get it?
That's a hell of a name.
It is. But they have, one of their guys is this like old, like this chubby old man, right? And he is out here And he's out here rocking a full beard, right? Looking like straight up like an old school mountain man. Rocking a full
So he's
beard.
looking like,
playing the
so he's looking
mandolin.
like a member of ZZ Top.
Playing the mandolin like his life depends on it, dude. Like he
So he's
is
basically
looking
looking like he just walked out of auditions for ZZ Top.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
what you're
pretty
saying.
much.
I got to see them live. They're a folk band, but they're really, really good.
Hey, no shit on folk and filk music from me, man.
Parker is my go-to for folk music. He's awesome.
Folk music is not my jam, but I will not shit on folk musicians or filkers for that matter.
I like it for aesthetic.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Since we're on the topic of music, either of you two heard much from Joe Satriani?
I don't like him.
Oh,
I used to listen to him like for a while.
Hey there.
I
After learning
like
a new
Satriani's
skill?
music. But I don't know about him as a person, but
I liked his music. Surfing with the Alien, I thought that was amazing.
yep. Flying in a Blue Dream and Surfing with the Alien are real good albums for me. Why doesn't he catch your fancy, Keith Guy? Too much guitar wanking, or
A little bit of that, but also that whole like thing with Coldplay. Oh, they stole my song. It doesn't sound the same. Like
well.
you could not make that shit more different. And naturally he had to pull the whole, oh, they stole my song, so I get to sue the fuck out of them.
Yeah. Sometimes musicians do great shit, but they're absolute dickheads. One example I can cite offhand is Richie Blackmore, if you've ever heard that name.
Oh yeah, Richie Blackmore
Of Deep Purple, Rainbow, and Blackmore's Night fame.
Yep, Blackmore's Night. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. Richie Blackmore is the dude who wrote the probably the most iconic rock riff of all time.
Smoke on the Water. Yep, I knew it.
Yep. Rock riff, which until fairly recently had a small monument dedicated to it on the shores of the very same Lake Geneva the song is about. Not far from the Freddie Mercury statue on the same shores. The Freddie Mercury statue still stands, to my knowledge. But, yeah. Blackmore, brilliant musician, great guitarist, craftsman of, riffs galore, right? That's one of the reasons I love Deep Purple so much, is because of the damn riffs. They are so infectious. Never would have thought I'd love a song about doing it in the butt so much from them, honestly. I'm not kidding. They have a song called Knocking at Your Back Door.
Yeah.
It has one of the best fucking riffs. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. That is the way it's played. But that's getting sidetracked. Richie Blackmore is a bastard. Dude's like an absolute control freak piece of shit. Who is
he Frank Zappa bad, or is he? Because Frank Zappa's hard to beat. Yeah.
On par.
Ugh.
I don't think you're topping Zappa, but like you know who I'd say he's probably on par with along with Zappa? Roger fucking Waters. Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
Dude, that Roger Waters is, let's be real. Fillmore had more talent than him anyway. But yeah, Blackmore, bastard. Great musician, utter bastard. I can't even really say all that. Say the same great musician shit about Roger Waters. I mean, he was a decent bassist and decent songwriter, but that's about it. Dude basically let the wall get to his fucking head. He didn't crash out as hard as Sid Barrett did, but jeez. I wonder if there's any stories in electronic music that are similar to, like, the rather sordid history of Pink Floyd. Like with having a founding band member crash out so fucking hard that he basically abandons music and becomes a recluse.
Not necessarily that bad, but there are some there is some controversial things, such as the song "Call on Me" by Eric Prydza not actually belonging to Eric Prydza.
Yeah.
He stole that from Thomas Bangalter, one half of Daft Punk.
That's not cool in the slightest.
Essentially what happened was this was during the era of right after Discovery. Basically, the two members of Daft Punk took a break and went and created their own labels. Prydamore and Roulet Records.
The optics are going to be terrible. With all due respect, Mr. Mendez, screw the optics.
All records.
Yeah.
And this is the one club I've got left in my...
And basically, during that time, him and DJ Falcon were working on a bunch of music together. The most notable of their collaborations was Together. And so they had two songs that they released as the group Together. The song named Together, and another song called I've Got So Much Love to Give. Well, they had released both of those songs, and then DJ Falcon comes across a sample from an 80s song by the name of Valerie by Steve Winwood. And it's a really good sample. And actually when they were performing it live in early 2000s, they were using that song. So this wasn't like just something that, they just happened upon. It was like legit something that they were like intending on releasing at some point.
Yeah, and hell, they got it from a pretty damn solid source.
Yeah.
Winwood, Traffic,
Mm-hmm. But anyways, the song is really popular when they play it. However, they choose not to release it because, according to DJ Falcon, it sounded a little too close to So Much Love to Give. However, all of a sudden, a couple years after they debuted it, it suddenly gets released. And they're wondering, wait, we didn't release it. No, Eric Prydza, signed to Ministry of Sound, which, by the way, fuck the Ministry of Sound, decided that, we can make something out of this. And basically grabbed Eric Prydza and stuck his name on it. And turned it into the Call on Me that we know nowadays.
Yeah.
Which, it's a good song, I won't lie. However, it's not Eric Prydza's. It's Togethers.
Howdy. Take care.
So.
I hope somebody got sued over that.
Nope.
No?
Mm-mm.
Disgusting. Fucking music industry, I swear to God.
Yep. Anyways. Yeah, so, So basically, in terms of songs, yeah. In terms of controversies, yes, there absolutely is in electronic music.
Yeah, of course there have been controversies. What I was wondering about is more like kind of shit that happens on that I've seen happen on a personal level in like particularly older rock music.
I have one story. I wouldn't say it's controversial, but it's definitely disturbing and personal. You may not know this. You guys don't know this band, but they're this prog metal band called After the Burial from I think they're from Minnesota.
That is a lovely band name. Just continue.
Yeah, and they make some pretty intense music. And their two guitarists, they're just absolute virtuosos. Like, very versatile, very progressive with their musicianship, and they were just locked in every album. I don't think those guys have ever put out a bad album. But one of the guitarists, all of a sudden, basically exits the band without much warning to his bandmates, and then his family started getting some very frantic messages from him saying that he's being pursued by someone. And then a few days later, they had found him out in the woods. He had died from exposure.
Jesus.
And basically, doctor said, "Yeah, this is a textbook schizophrenia case here. He was undiagnosed." So yeah, and the band went on a hiatus for a while, and then they came back with this new single, which I think is a very terrifying and radically different song from all their other discography. And that song is called what's it called? Within the Static or something like that? God damn it, why am I blanking out on it? But yeah, it was Lost in the Static. That was the song. And that was basically a tribute to their bandmate.
You know, that does have some kind of parallels with the Pink Floyd story we were talking about earlier. I was basically trying to use trying to kind of segue off of Sid Barrett's story. Also, we are well past time.
I was about to say, I was about to end it, so.
Yeah, we'll continue that at another time.
All right, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed us talking and yapping for way too much time. We're going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. I'll be back tomorrow with some Uma Musume. Yeah, I know. Weird, right?
Horsing around.
Let me see if her thing's available.
Got a couple good ones.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to send you guys on over to Rudy Queen, who's playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk right now, one of my favorite games of all time.
Very fitting for her.
Make sure you guys go send her some love. I've been DJ Kisuke. Peace, love, gangster shit. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thanks for rocking out with us, folks.